Let's get this shit going, huh? Beat the game today. It's one sec here, gotta whoop and then whoop. Re-enable my sound because I disabled it. Familiar track, indeed. Okay. So we finished chapter 4 last time, I believe. Yes. Hello. Welcome. Okay. We finished chapter 4. Let's get the shit going. Woo! Indeed, let's get going. Ouch. Man, it's gonna be so nice to not be in the funhouse anymore. To not be literally blinded by 2 neon colors back to back. It was so confusing. I was thinking about making a tier list once I'm done all the games of my favorite cases, and that one's definitely going to be up there. As much as I think the funhouse was confusing as fuck, it was also like 5-head as fuck. Okay. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. We're already back. Let me turn the game sound a bit. There we go. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Forgot there's not many people left now. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. True, dude. Gundam literally, he popped off, man. That was an intensely complex plan. And the fact that it all would have failed if Buddy didn't go to fucking Cherry Tower or whatever the fuck it was. Strawberry Tower? I don't fucking remember. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. Bruce, simple math.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Damn, Sonia. Is this what happens when you're like a princess? You get baby.
Jeez.
I guess it's for any royal, not just princesses. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Yeah, now you're realizing it? Bro, he died like 30 hours ago, okay? We don't talk about Teru Teru. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Damn. Mini Maru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Dude, you know what? I also thought this guy was gonna be like the first dude to die. And somehow he's lived. Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh!
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well,
Huh, I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Mikasa Sukasa.
whoa,
Oh, hey now. That's a bully's logic.
man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyways. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. True, for a guy who is constantly talking about being dragged to hell, he seemed to care a lot about us living. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
What? I was up all night memorizing that speech. This poor guy.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
Yeah, I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure
You
points.
serious?
Are you serious? It's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. I gotta turn my light off. One sec. It's fucking bright in here. Much better. Woo! Much better. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Excuse me. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey!
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Still don't realize it, geez. Get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ha! I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Huh? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you the truth, unlike the rest of you, apparently I was never a part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department. It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit! Whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. True. This is the Hajime I've been waiting for.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Oh my lord. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mana Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. And she's gone. Wipe.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new one? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh? What? Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
I don't know if I just had a
serious
stroke or if
side.
that sentence made no sense. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Have a fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass! I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped
Yeah,
up.
well, if it hasn't been in any of the islands so far, it's gotta be on this last one, so. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. Absolutely. Even though she curved me for a whole chapter, as we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with a strong will and determination. Undertale, Pog. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But clouds in my heart still lingered. Jesus Christ, is Hajime a poet? I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. Why does it bother him so much? And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat, but I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Wow, 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 wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Poggers, let's go. Hell yeah. With the Mana Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Hey. Nice
So
tune.
this is the last island.
Shit is terrifying. It's so gray. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. There's cranes and shit. There's something down here up front that's colored. It's got little lanterns, it looks like. It felt very sci-fi, as though this island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah, and the gigantic Monokuma head. Damn. Dude, I still have like 500 coins. I gotta go to the fucking... It died. Well, I don't intend on reviving it. What is this, man? What does this remind me of? This looks very familiar. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ramen stand? Is that what this is? Oh, it's a vendor street. I thought it was a ramen stand. I got excited. Is there a ramen stand here? Oh, it looks like there might be. Oh.
No.
Has he got the... Dude, what was that? What was that? No. No. He had like a power glove on. He's, I guess Monokuma's a Nintendo fan. What the fuck is going on here? What's up, Fuyuhiko? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. What is this
Anyway.
random fucking... like... dust or dirt and rocks being what is going on? Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's nobody here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Cool. No ramen for us then. Big fucking Monokuma head. Oh, it's a factory. Start playing the Soviet anthem. Where's the 5-year plans? A plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyways.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but...
Well?
Since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Bro, she curved me for a whole chapter. She must feel bad. Wow. Hajime, the sim strategy is working. Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first. Well, we're not the same then, Chiaki. I save it till last.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, I'm going inside. Holy fuck. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was... ... Monokuma. I mean, isn't it just dolls? Absolutely, Hajime is a fucking... he is the king of the simp squad. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed, and eventually made into this stupid thing. Cool. Look over here, all the dolls. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Harumph! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-sized plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-sized plushie. I don't want it. I wouldn't mind it. I see. Monokuma body pillow. That's the market he's missing. So this place is for manufacturing life-sized Monokuma plushies. Well, what kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. I guess we should go there for a little while. Okay, wowie. Off to the warehouse. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Into the warehouse. We got cardboard cutouts. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. I don't have to do a rustle noise, awesome. There's a Monokuma calendar, a sandbag, and even a guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Dude, Monokuma's entering his capitalist arc. Holy, let's go. His staunch capitalist. Next he's gonna start enslaving us in this factory. Outstanding. It's like I can tell just from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. Tons of books! What in the world are these? Monokuma poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell's gonna read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's most precious moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collect of nude photos. Hey, pass it here. Monokuma's already naked.
Yep.
I know. Wow, good meme, Chiaki. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. Various goods, household appliances, and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are ever gonna leave the island. Dude, I'll check the Discord memes later, it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I just remembered too! I got... Where was it? How do I do this? 1 second. I need to figure out how to do this. 1 sec. I got VIPs because I hit 50 followers. You're always here anyways, so... There you go, I think... What? Unable to add VIP. What? Wait, how many do I get? VIP username. Okay. Oh, do I have to do it in the brackets? Like so? Unable to add VIP. How do I do this in my dashboard? 1 second, we're gonna figure this out real quick. Okay. See, it says I have the option to, but then it doesn't let me. Manage roles. Oh, no, now it says you have it. Okay, well, that was weird. It said I couldn't give it to you, but then it said you had it. Type in chat real quick, see if the badge updated. I'm not sure if it will. I just checked the roles list and it said it did. Hey, see, it did work. Pog. Okay, back to the game. I mean, what else is there to even look at in here? Oh, the cutouts. Beautiful. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores to sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. Yeah, it didn't update right away for me, but when I refreshed it did. I don't know. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyways, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs. Pog. Screenshot.
hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because there's no
forgive
merch
you.
of me!
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Hey.
Two old guys living together. Huh?
Shing.
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Ooh,
Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Half Pink Rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh, see? Literal JoJo references. Outstanding.
Ugh.
Steely, she just got the Steely Dan treatment.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Outstanding. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like, just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Outside I would like to go, thank you. Sorry, Hajime, you're not allowed to leave. You're now an employee at my sweatshop. It's an airport. It's a tank. It's a hangar. Military base? Yeah, military base. Let's go. That thing over there. Yeah, it's a fucking tank. It's huge. Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Boom. Thought he could avoid me.
I knew you could do it.
He really does have like a power glove on. Some good ass memes. I enjoy it. Akane. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Damn. Now this is where, if someone wanted to be really cringe, they would flex and say, "What about these guns?" But it's fine.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Well, there's only one option now. Why would... Hajime? Who's Hajime simping for? Boob pillows? This appears to be a military base. Wow. Thank you very much. I'm glad that your royal education was spent so well. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all of our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this. Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in this base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that's wrong. Huh? Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's right. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it would be a useful clue? Or could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what's written in here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarter. A central headquarter for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt. So the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Well, wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I can't discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's... or? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? I do. It was written here, or written there, that the Central Island houses a large administrative building. However, we couldn't find the building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters could it be the same building. They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? What the hell's going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the other horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Cool, get out of here. Leave here. Surprised there's even another location. Am I gonna run into my good old pal Nagito? He's gotta be somewhere over here. Do 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 do. 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 Sea King Industries. Sea King. Hajime is seeking affection. That's why he simps. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place, it looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of this company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It's almost like we can see them making a mono beast right there. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. This machine is making another machine. Finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey,
Doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here.
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey,
No
hey.
matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong
What the hell
with
did he
you.
mean by that? It doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does that mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. True. Well, there's only really one other thing to investigate. What the hell is that? This Deus Ex Machina? What's going on over here? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible. Maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of tech? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation. Well, I mean, they own the island, right? So, I mean, I would think so, you know? Whatever. Another power glove, Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Yes, I am. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just talk to him? I mean... Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Because you're just starting laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He just sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So what was written in the email anyways. I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, it's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of these riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school student band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story. Better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that. Are you sure it's okay to start saying that it's a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
Of course
There's
not.
no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. A Death Note reference. Man, we're going to the edge of the earth here. You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over the place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff.
Huh?
They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. Hello, 1 milligram of sushi, how are you? That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Cool. I don't know what other locations there are to go to. Probably only gonna be like 1 or 2 more.
Yo.
Oh, hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko? How did this guy survive this long, man?
well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss shit? I mean, things? Well, yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up
Later.
there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. I mean, I did go there. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. True. I should also go spend my Monokuma coins, because I already have like 500 of them. Easy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, there really isn't that many of us. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito?
Huh?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? Huh?
huh?
But what are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
Imagine this has just been a big recruitment mission. They just want us to join them this whole time. That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami worked for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted to it at this point. True. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally.
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to
Like
get
a
pumped
three-way
up.
battle. It's kind of hot. I agree.
Hey,
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be
No
fooled.
way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda. Shut up. Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent
How can you not
fool.
believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey.
you.
Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? Probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Duh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
What he said.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually,
Tell you the truth? I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life!
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor.
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all despair on this island, will I
This is exciting.
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
The hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye! Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? It's not Nagito, dude. It's like so counterproductive if he was the traitor to do all these memes. Or what if whoever it has forgotten about it? Has forgotten about them being the traitor. What if the traitor has forgotten that they are the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent.
Ah,
Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning the kill, right?
that's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got what it takes to
side.
deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. See, this is the weird thing about Nagito. Like, I don't really trust him, but I trust him more than anybody else here. Maybe that just means I have trust issues, but what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. True. Go back to your room. Yep. Return to the hotel. Wowie. Already dark by the time we return to the hotel. It's always creepy when you like turn real quick and you see them pop out of the shadow, like right here, like woo, woo. I don't really feel like talking to any of you guys. Let's just go in the hotel. The plan to capture Nagito, huh? Kane looked pretty confident, but is she really gonna be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before. Kazuichi helped him that time, too. Feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scalding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Okay. So am I gonna go back to my room? Are we going to the restaurant? What's going on, guys? I guess I'm going back to my room? Okay. That's where he's gonna be, in my room! Oh! He's not. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. I'm not really certain if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. Might be a bad habit of mine. Just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. Then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Okay. Then you get murdered in your sleep.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. Oh my lord. And that idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved the drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everybody about it. Man, he did some really shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with the hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
Hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. I mean, I know there's gonna be like some foreshadowing in that, but I did not understand a goddamn lick of it.
Ahem! Hope's good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Now then, let's show
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. I should head over to the restaurant. So the restaurant, it seems that they like to just meet up where people eat. It's been 2 games now. I thought I was gonna get ambushed for a second. Doo doo. Hey, 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 hey. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. What's up, Chiaki? I'm not talking to you. We're going to the restaurant right away. Hurry it up. Wrap it up, dummy. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
True?
For now.
Okay. Now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. It means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill the plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? That took him a whole night to come up with? Easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
Now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to it.
Hey, hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know,
And the
right?
person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey.
You're gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey, hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Oh. Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. Good lord. I thought Hajime was a simp.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your
Good, repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
We'll be alone
say?
with Hajime at a secret place. Ugh, for now.
Damn it.
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planned meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet with Sonia. Okay, wowee. Leave here. Oh! Wee! Of course, Kazuichi's sitting here with Monami. I got an achievement, walking the walk. Breakthrough. 5,000 total number of steps. Wow. Look at me go. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. Such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock, then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island development plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading the document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. I mean, what about that dilapidated fucking rundown building? You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Indeed there was. As I recall, the ancient rune on the second island had such a symbol on the door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future Mirai was inscribed there. If that's the case, that rune might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the rune is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient rune is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay. Outside we go. To the second island, baby! Da-da-da-dum. What's up, Chiaki? You were not here before.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you secure victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter
Wonderful.
to your
That plan is my
discretion.
seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who's to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Damn, I think she hates him secretly. Kazuichi heard that. His rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet to the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for him. I felt sorry for him a while ago. This is not new. Poor guy. He's trying so hard, man. Fucking hell, he's such a dumbass. Oh man. Oh, I forget how the numbering goes. I think I gotta go this way. For some reason it's fucking counterclockwise instead of clockwise. I'll never understand that shit. Or as they say up in Great Britain, it's anti-clockwise, mate. Okay, let's find this. Where are we going? We got the diner. I remember the diner. I remember the beach house. And the pharmacy. As well as the library. Dude, his simp cells are through the roof. It's actually crazy. I almost feel bad for him. It's almost funny. Like, it's rough for the poor guy. Big ass school. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. No doubt we'll find something. Alright, let's start. Investigate. I mean, why not just check the door? I mean, first we can look at this. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, this door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Panel. I wonder if this is where the killing school life took place. I mean, it would tie in pretty well. Plus, this was kind of the same shape of the door. This liquid crystal display next to the door. LCD. You don't need to say liquid crystal. Holy fuck, that's probably it. Probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We've discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as it's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That's right, courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest. In my
You are
country,
wrong.
we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out.
I see.
In order to open the door, we must
see.
find the password, or destroy the door with an explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door is extremely sturdy. Definitely better if we find the password. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here. We could at least find that out. You're right. Problem is, where would we obtain it? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. They really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? You know, it would make sense if this was the original site of the first game too, because then the control room for Monokuma and Monami, I mean, you'd still have it. It'd still be functional. As usual, it's a mystery. After finishing our investigation of the ancient room, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages. And again, it's not like you could ever see outside because the windows were bolted, so it's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. And it would maybe explain why Byakuya got here, maybe? I don't know. Now then, what should I do? Now to see if Chiaki cucks us again. Time to see. The map. Okay. Da-da-dum. Let me sit up. Ugh.
Hey.
Sonya's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Wow, finally.
Yep.
Now this is maybe kind of foreboding, because it seems that everybody that I hang out with before a case ends up becoming a murderer, so knock on wood, it's not her.
Well?
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? The only one that it didn't hold true for was Teru Teru, so be careful. I might be giving Chiaki a death sentence here. That fucking game console. I literally was holding on to them forever.
Hey.
Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks. And she's out. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. She's dreaming about a game. I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kind of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I mean, you do have a Space Invaders, like, little pin? I don't know what you would even call it. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games. But I like to play turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? It's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Okay, so I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to leave her here like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Yikes. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Hyper introvert. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk will be tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow, huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Jesus. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after setting her off, I returned to my room. Can you imagine maxing out your free time with Fuyuhika? I would never. That'd be truly wasted time. She's probably in the hotel. I don't know why I check every time. It's not like she goes anywhere. Let me check my, there is one thing that I wanted to check. Not my pet. Fuck off. My pet's dead. Report card. Here we go. Tentative influence. Slightly increases the influence. Nope. This actually might be okay. I want to refill my influence. Oh, this is good. I want this. I should have got this way earlier. Slightly steadies your aim. Are these new? Or did I just not read these correctly? Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Oh my god, that's insane. Dude, what have I been doing this whole game? I feel like those must be new. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have scrolled over such fucking busted abilities.
Super
Did
difficult.
I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I don't know. I think it probably would. But hey.
Hey,
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. Spend the time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. True, we've been too hard in the simp bag, so we haven't been paying attention. You're right. We haven't hung out with any of the guys on the island.
Hey.
Other than Gundam, who then died right after. I'll play around with different ways of using it. Yep. Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. She's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. This old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Sometime you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? I'm not that good at using my brain. True, actually. Have you seen me during the debates? I do okay, but come on.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You know how to probably theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that. It kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Okay, dude, I don't think Jigsaw puzzles are much of a puzzle, okay? I know they're literally called puzzles, but they're pretty fucking easy. I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? You assemble from the outer pieces. Easily. How dumb. They're the first, like, come on, guys.
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together because it's been such a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer.
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? Way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though. It's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Or hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. You are right. Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. Surprise me. Okay, what? I don't want to even say it, dude. What is this line? That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. That's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Outstanding. What a meme. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Dude, for as much innuendos that are in this game, nobody in this game gets any action. What's going on? Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia. Or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door. It's Nagito.
Hello there.
I knew it. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Look, he's going over to the shower. He just wants to shower together, okay? He wants to wash my back because I can't reach it. You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? That's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do. If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with this plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. This is where he goes fucking Super Saiyan 3 and just absolutely destroys everybody. He starts floating. Yellow fire encompasses his body. Chiaki has summoned Nagito, and the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him!
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Whoa! The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Holy fuck. I never liked this building anyways, so I mean... What's going on are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my eyes. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of the laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Jeez.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
How are we just sitting here in a building as there's smoke and fire and we're just like, what the hell are you saying? How are you gonna do that? Like, how are we not dying of smoke inhalation here?
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Kazuichi lived from that? What?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs that are timed, they're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up this entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
you.
Where'd you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
Be easy to leave you on your own, but it wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way.
now.
Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Oh, wah. She sounds like, the voice I give her makes her sound like Kyle's mom from South Park. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people? If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rules, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it.
that's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. I mean, well, isn't like littering and destruction of property? I'm pretty sure that was a rule, but what the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as a traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believed in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. Yeah, he's like... Then he leaves. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys, doesn't matter who does it, just someone come forward. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Where's Chiaki, dude? She should have been there. What Nagito said yesterday. Oh, I guess if she had the, like, weed amount, she wouldn't be there. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really gonna blow up the entire island? Dun dun dun.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that one probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy. It'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma Shopping Corner. Okay. What an important lesson he gave us there. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. So my guy's got tinnitus now. I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. Immediately left my cottage. Can't really go to the hotel now, can I? Or maybe I can. They just repair it? Nope, it's like totally fucked up. Kind of grayscale looking, sort of weird.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However...
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs were set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does. Well, probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing right before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your time limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You.
Bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Okay. Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
You finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well...
About the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we haven't been?
You
I
pissed
don't
me
need
off.
any hints.
I'll beat you
Just tell
up!
us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey,
Stop it. What are we
hey.
gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right.
Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let's all head over to the ancient rune. Huh, the rune?
please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't been.
So just
If
as
that's
I
the
thought.
case, the inside of the rune is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
You talking about that Natsume Castle?
hey!
Hey, you don't get it at all. He freaking means the Nizumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clue to that.
Hey.
Probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the rune. Try to go to Nizumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap. Monami's trap. Now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Two.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing
All
nothing.
right.
Full speed ahead.
obviously.
Okay, alright, we'll tackle Nizumi Castle first. I wonder if I went up to Nagito, I was like, yes, it is me. I am the traitor. Mr. Traitor, right here. So basically right now, we're playing, like, a really intense round of Trouble in Terrorist Town. That's basically what's happening. I want to see if I can go to the beach real quick, or it's gonna be go to the castle. Yeah. Danganronpa 2, Chapter 5, Trouble in Terrorist Town. Who's the traitor? Who's the innocents? Let's find out. Fucking wowza. Never knew that Nagito was such a big Gmod fan. What a guy. Do 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 do. To the 4th island. We're going to the Disneyland Castle. Well, the opening, it's definitely open now. Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. Been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb. Wow, that's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn
And the
it!
bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. Indeed. Let's go. Woo! After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Holy fuck, this is like some Undertale shit. We're in like a church hall. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, just mirrored, it seems like there's no bombs to be found here. They're inside the pillars, of course.
Well,
Now, it's not just you. The bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be pretty damn big, but I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient rune. What about this? There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached at the end of the handle. Looks almost like a harpoon.
Which means...
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your target.
That is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. Yes! Well, Mikon's not around anymore, so... Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? There's also a plaque on the ground. To all subjects, so there was a password that was scratched out. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Come check this out.
huh?
What is that? To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is about us. There's more written below that. What does it mean?
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's the password. Wow.
Could
You don't
it
say.
be?
The password to access the ancient rune. Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. She only had to read it once to understand what it meant.
Like,
If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I wonder who erased this.
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. It's the only way I can see it. Perhaps the spears we just
Even
looked at.
so,
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't
But
forgive
it was
you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the rune. Then he hid the bombs inside the rune.
I get it.
And then he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. If it's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use
Don't
it.
tell me.
Just so he could shove the reality in our faces. There's no way we can enter that ancient rune if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm saying it to everybody.
Oh...
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient rune or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place? And why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait till we die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called out for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it!
Shut
Fine
up!
then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. Finally, dude, he broke free. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't
I
forgive
just have
you.
to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What is the password that guides everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, it's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak it
Yeah.
is now. Please return to your now then, sweet.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what I was looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either, because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any reason other than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I sank into the depths of darkness. And I woke up 5 minutes before noon.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is the worst. That's why giving up is important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from
That's actually the
Monokuma
worst of all.
Theater.
Actually, a good lesson from Monokuma for once. Maybe not the being proud of giving up, but...
Hope speak it. Good morning, everyone. Now
Yeah,
then.
shut up. Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy this. One time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said... Mr. Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day. Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... That bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Oh, someone might have killed him. Is that what he's saying? Because he was gonna be alone. That might have been part of his plan. Is he gonna do a Leon? Is he gonna paint in blood? Worst case scenario was unfolding in front of me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Nice.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already!
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
So I want to ask, don't tell me you're actually thinking about killing him. That's what happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him
Thanks.
slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Holy fuck, this guy's fucked up.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
Sincerely mean that? Please tell us the password to enter the ancient rune.
Huh?
Password to the ancient rune? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside the rune.
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Hey Nagito, he probably moved it while we were all in the one spot. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important from inside the ancient rune, just some familiar scenery.
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient rune, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
hey,
But they were inside the rune.
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
Well, it's not like that really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Faster!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs to. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey.
That's it? That's too broad.
see?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, I fucking skipped it by accident. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? Fuck, I skipped that too. As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way I can lose, or hope to lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open.
Damn it.
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central?
Anyway...
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central. Chiaki, you search the third with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park. And I'll handle the final. Do it. Let's hurry and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. I gotta go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Let me put a little bit of text on the screen right here. A little bit of text on the screen. Let's find it here. Da-da-da-dum. Not that this was something. Oh. Oh, yeah. 1 sec. Okay, this is fine. Let me do this. This will work. This will work. Where? Okay. Now we do this. Start timer. Unblock it. There it is, it's back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Woo. Let me get rid of this shit. Ooh. Hey, man, okay? You know, I have no excuse, okay? I have nothing. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. Okay. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. Well, you see, I'm not gonna give a countdown for when I go to the washroom, because what happens if I'm in there for longer than I think? So I do a count up, you know? And then no one can be mad, and then it's just like, oh look, this dumb fuck's been gone for 10 minutes. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the only reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. Pretty damn ironic. Sure, I guess. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. A countdown would make more sense. But knowing me and how I am with delivering shit on time, figuratively and literally, would not work. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island, and it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Guy's got a fucking nuke. Check out the horror house. Or the whore house if you say it too quickly. Door is open now. Let's go in. The door's open. Looks like we can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Ooh! The theme! Hey, that's how to describe this place. It's so cloyingly cute that it feels like I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open.
Oh,
Oh, what? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and...
that's...
Ah, it's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house? It's just inappropriate.
Yeah!
Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Let's see here. Surveillance camera. Well, let's click on the multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on those monitors? You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with all the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movement unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. Damn. He's just becoming fucking all-knowing, all-seeing. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras, and... Wow, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, you trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the US shit is weird to me, and Canada fucking touches the US, okay? Our schools are nothing the same. I mean, the universities are probably similar, but outside of universities, like, I mean... Elementary and, like, the whole definitions of middle school and shit, like, holy fuck, they're so different. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers.
Stop it!
Ah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Hey, Miss Onami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds really inappropriate. Oh, once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey dude, stop. You're the one who started saying it. I mean, I guess I should talk to Monami? I mean, like, she has a monitor in here, too. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcement. If this is here, is Monami forced to see his broadcast, too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. There's a surveillance camera here too. Is Monami being monitored by Monokuma too? And that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. So they just want me to talk to Monami. Ah, I've been splattered with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power. Will. You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if somebody did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Oh, how fabulous. If I come across it.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to this amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito...
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the
I'll
rest
let you
to
students
you!
handle the rest. Do your best. So he just doesn't want Monami to help me, basically. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. Okay. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it. I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I should rush. Just, you know, don't want to pull a muscle or anything. Just gotta... Oof. I mean, I'll check the castle again. Not really any reason to, but... Fuck it. We'll see. Fuck me, dude. Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be obvious. Damn it. Looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, never mind. Man. Damn it. I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing. No, don't rush, but I should hurry. Oh yeah, just a leisurely stroll. Just oh, do this. Hey, roller coaster. I want to ride the roller coaster. I mean, I think alcohol in general is kind of whatever, but I don't think vodka's too bad. Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find an actual bomb. Is it just a thing about all northern countries? Because everyone says Canadians are piss tanks too. But to be fair, most people I do know are piss tanks, so. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, I got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? There's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki. Sonia should be at the central, Chiaki on the third. Oops. I want to go on the roller coaster though. See, I can agree with you on that. I'm not a huge fan of alcohol. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park, but if that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. This is the 4th. No, this way. I gotta run this way. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I think most miners drank to try and fit in at the time. Let's go, baby. I don't really care about telling Sonia, though. What is she doing? Just, like, staring at the giant fucking bomb? I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Yeah, 18's the same as Canada as well. I actually think in BC and in parts of Quebec it's 16. The military base, the one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. The bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the 3rd island. Alright, let's go. Now we're gonna go to the 3rd island. They'll be like, oh look dude, Chiaki, just so happens she's not at the 3rd island. Do you guys have, like, the advanced license shit? Because, like, in Canada, it's so fucking ass cheeks, dude. Like, you have to, when you first get your G1, which is just, like, the first level of your driver's license, you get it at 16. You have to wait a full year, or 9 months if you do driving school, to get your G2. And then after your G2, you have to wait a full year until you can get your full license. Yeah, graduated licenses are fucking stupid, man. I really don't get it. Like, the G1 in Canada is literally just a test. Like, it's a license, but you can't drive by yourself. Like, near the music venue. Is that... It is. It's Chiaki. Yeah, I think with mine it was... We had to do 40 hours of driving school before you could. Driving school, or you have to wait the extra year. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. Now, this might be a meme, but in a lot of European countries, isn't driver's license, like, not as... I don't want to say as common, because I bet they're probably still common, but not, like, I guess maybe not as needed. I know, like, my uncle's from the Netherlands, and he never needed to get a license just because they fucking bike everywhere.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. To be honest, I don't think you really... I mean, outside of the convenience of getting places with driving, I think driving is probably the most fucking stressful thing on the planet, so... I literally find studying for exams less stressful than fucking driving, especially with the people in Canada. You'd think that, like, when you live in a country where it snows for fucking 5 months of the year, or more, that they would realize, like, to not be such pussies when they drive, but it's actually insane. The second it rains, if there's a milliliter of rain out, or a millimeter of rain out, if there's any fucking snow, people just lose their shit. It doesn't make any sense. They pump the brakes on the highway, it'll be like 100K for the highway. But geez, it is so stressful. Ow. Oh, you have scoliosis. I had a friend in high school that had scoliosis. He had to get surgery for it too. I don't know if he can drive or not though. before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base. Yeah, 100 kilometers an hour, not not like 100k. I don't, it's just... It's like if the highway is like 100 kilometers an hour, I think it's probably about 60 mile an hour. But you'll have people that go like 50 or 40 if there's like a centimeter of snow. Like, don't get me wrong, if there's ice, you go slow, because you can't go over like 20 without like spinning your wheels. But man, like it's rough otherwise. Sonya, there she is. What is she doing at a place like this? Sonya? Sonya? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was gonna explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island?
I
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. We found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Yikes, how tall are you guys? Dude, I don't know. Whoa, dude. Oh, dude, I'm 6 flat. I can prove it with my driver's license. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right, I understand. You don't understand. My one friend, sometimes he comes in here and types. He's short too. He's probably like 5'3", 5'4". We fucking meme him so bad.
I am sorry.
It's gonna be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it, and I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory. Well, clearly she found something. Why is she even at the base? Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. You see, I think 6 flat is like the perfect height. You're at the level where you're not getting to like 6'5", 6'6", where you're hitting your head on door frames, and you're not short either. Did I walk right by the factory? Oh, I did. It's right here. Because, like, my uncle... Oh, sorry. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. My uncle is, like, fucking... I think 6'6". But he's also from the Netherlands, and everyone's fucking giant there. Here we go. The factory!
Huh?
Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory, and this is where the bombs are moved now. Bunka ass. First thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why?
Damn
Look
right.
closely, the bombs are right in front of us. Is that like TNT on the back? Truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... There are that many? It must be extremely powerful. Did you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, they're just sitting here with like these like bundles of TNT, like megatons of TNT, and they're like, oh, whatever, it's just a few. I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Okay, yeah, so is he just like gonna overload the battery or something? Shit's gonna go crazy. That's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. Did Nagito learn how to MIG weld this entire... Like, what did he do in this short amount of time? I don't get this man. He's a man of many talents. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get it open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost,
This is bad.
yeah, noon.
Hmm.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey, hey, hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do
Now
it!
just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. And, dumb fucks, it's gonna remove the insulator if you do that anyways. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't. Okay, if you can't undo a chain, like, come on, guys. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, remove the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box that Kazuichi mentioned. Huh? Machine on top of the box. Oh, this. Looks like a card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Oh, you know what this might do? It might only disarm if the traitor swipes it. Nagito, or I guess that's the more obvious one. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
Hmm.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. I think. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do? Well, I don't know. Yep. Had something to do with disarming the bomb. Might be around here. I need to try and find that first. Oh, well, look at this. A little laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. It's Alter Ego! And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Great work. You really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. This seems too easy, man. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message.
You pissed me off.
He's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's watch this through to the end. Oh yeah, there's, how long's the video? 8 minutes. What time is it? It's 11:55. Okay, just watch the video. Who cares?
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
If that's the case, leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's handbook. So I was right, yeah. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed they never came forward, so if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. Traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yo,
Stop whining and complaining! We do it one at a time.
You...
What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the reader. Bzzzt. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up. I mean, there was just a mistake, dumbass.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so carelessly in a situation like this.
Anyway,
I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try
Hey,
next?
hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so carelessly. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale as he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted towards the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas."
What'd you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow. Isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. True!
You serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one thing we can do.
Huh?
Maybe we could all swipe our goddamn handbooks.
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right.
It is not a bomb. Huh? They look like metal tubes, but all of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Are they fireworks? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Look at that animation. Yikes. They're clipping each other. Very nice. Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb, or the real bomb is hidden. What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it is just as I thought.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. Laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. It's Nagito again. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. True.
Damn it.
So it was all a bluff. Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Maybe got a grenade or something? Definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was
pissed me
lying all
off.
along. He's still watching us from somewhere. Yeah, perhaps a laptop. If he's not, then how did he time his messages so perfectly? Nah, it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Monka, Giga. The warehouse next door.
Huh?
That's where Nagito is.
I won't forgive
This time I'll make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him. You can't, you guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop them.
That is an order.
You're right, let us make haste. Sure. Sure, I say.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm the fuck down, baby.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it? You hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side? So listen carefully. Is it gonna be a tick-tock? Tick-tock? I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music. What is he planning? Playing choir music. Outstanding. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Nagito a trap? All along? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane, it is dangerous!
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the
leave
problem.
it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it.
Hey,
I
hey.
knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You.
Didn't I tell you? It'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. BAM! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. In that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Wow, why are you talking shit about choir music, okay?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
Fearsome Blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
Well, it would seem that there's a fire.
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
I think these are beyond the point of putting them out. If I had to guess.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? So what if all along he wasn't planning to blow up the island but set it on fire? Haha. There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. How would you know what's in the factory break room?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. Yep. We're running. Wow, we made it. Break room is here, right? Door opens. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Oh, look, found them. A huge supply of blended plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and get back to the warehouse. This is where you find out if these are actually like nitroglycerin if we're about to blow up the fucking factory. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Wow, you don't say. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. I mean, you guys weren't too worried about that when the fucking restaurant was blowing up. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I have to aim for that.
I'm gonna do
All right,
it!
let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades after the other.
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
But the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
Just leave, who cares? Back up. Not like you're in any danger of dying.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Just leave.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just leave, forehead. Like,
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
true.
It's raining?
No, it's a sprinkler
So
system.
this is the power of the Japanese Terra
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Wowie.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
It took them that long to detect smoke? The water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Now this is where Nagito descends from the ceiling in a white bathrobe with hymnal music playing. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Ooh! Man, my merch is drenched! It got splattered with water and now it's soaked! Because Nagito's not the type of guy who's gonna dress up really nice. He's not gonna get a nice white two-piece suit. He's gonna come in with a white bathrobe because he's lazy. It still kinda looks cool, but it's not a suit, and it's easy. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So,
For the sake of your health, please wait for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater? I've freshly prepared. Rain. Monokuma Theater.
you're so stupid.
Man, what a starting line to the Monokuma Theater. Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That was pretty depressing. Agu, Monokuma Theater.
Yes, indeed.
Monokuma's such a cutie. Yes, now that Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Dude, they keep saying that line over and over. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. Now I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You.
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Dun dun! Dun dun! Anyway, let's go inside. Oh! Oh! There's the music. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells.
Hey,
It ain't me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
you serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Is it burned human flesh?
Like,
Well, it makes me sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. Oh! When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Sure. Monka Giga. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. On the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I had been feeling. The spear! Finally! Somebody got his ass! Finally! Holy fuck, took him long enough. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of the ultimate lucky student. Lucky my fucking ass, even Makoto made it to the end. Little bitch. Got him! Imagine being so lucky that you couldn't live to the end. Wow, very lucky. This is... Even Makoto was so unlucky. He fucking unlucky. He made his way to the end on his own unluckiness. Nagito couldn't even do that. Little bitch. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Imagine feeling bad for this guy. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Well, now, all I gotta say, before we even get into this, the fifth case in the last game was a little bit of a debate, and by a little bit of a debate, I mean a lot of bit of a debate. So we're going in this, you know, we're walking on eggshells. I don't trust any of these cases, okay?
huh?
What?
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. Dude, it was his final act. He's like a Shakespearean playwright. He wrote it perfectly. He always said in the entire game he'd be okay to be a stepping stone, dude. So he did it. It's a playwright. And his final act was fucking murking himself. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. I mean, it's a bit excessive. Like, I mean, clearly he got fucked up in multiple spots. Like, I mean, even the wounds to his legs, I don't think the spear was needed. I think that was just a little bit of a... It was the cherry on top. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happened all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that... Dun dun! Well, see, the whole meme that I always say is that the killer is always somebody that is always in the group that discovers the body, but we're all here, so I mean, the theory is gonna hold up, but I mean, like, not really a good theory. What's up, dude?
A body has
Yep. Yep, shut up.
Don't tell
The
me.
body discovery announcement, then it's for real?
Hey!
He's Ryuji. For real? Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? This is how he weeded out the traitor. He killed himself. Just kidding. One of us killed Nagito. Killed? One of us killed him so brutally. Dude, you know, the one thing that these main characters always share, it's so silly. Like, Makoto and Hajime both have, like, this perfect logic as far as the story of the game goes. They're like this absolute galaxy brain that solves every case. And then they're like, oh my god, who could have killed this guy? It's like, what? Dude, it happened like 5 other times. Like, how are you surprised at this point? Huh? The class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma foot. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
Shut up! I
brother.
can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey,
Say
hey!
something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, you're gonna talk about my intentions. Why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? Sure, everyone here wants to know too. You know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too!
Please wait.
Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't prevent it. You know, I was gonna stream this, like, around my morning time, but my sleep schedule is so nuked. Yeah, I'm on the same time. It's 9:55 here. I know, that's the only way we can survive. Right?
Nice!
Woo-hoo-hoo. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. Well, I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's noticed it's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey,
If this will finally be over,
you
does that mean
serious?
we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
it's the Monokuma
the
file!
Monokuma file!
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to say we can go home, right? It's safe to think that we can go home.
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve his case.
however,
Ugh. It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. The weight of those words began to sink into me. It was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I can't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Ooh! What is this music? God damn! 1 sec here. Prepare your ears. 1 sec. I'm gonna turn it up for a bit. I'll turn it down after. What is this, man? This is crazy. Holy! This reminds me when I played Persona and they changed up the fucking palace theme halfway through. That shit was so hype. Monokuma File 5. Imagine being 5'9". Good one, Nagito. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Noon. Oh fuck, so he was killed when we were chilling in the other room. So wait, this is already interesting. So there's a reason why it was a video message. Because Nagito probably knew he was gonna get murked. Because he died at the time that we would have been looking at his messages. And then whoever it was had something set up. Sorry if I'm yelling, I'm leaning really far back from my mic, so I don't want to be quiet, but to me, I don't know, dude, whenever they make a really obvious suspect, it's never them, so I'll just wait. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. You want me to yell? I'll yell. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Well, the time of death? The TOD? Not only is there a spear wound, yep. Okay, what's the meme here?
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. What the investigation's for. Don't worry, or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, right now is our chance to investigate. We should investigate.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. I guess you're right. Yeah, dude, someone was looking at him, they were like, Nagito's dummy thick. They stabbed the shit out of him. Were they jealous? Who knows? I mean... Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers. Thanks to that, I can investigate his body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. No, I think he did. Nagito is not stupid. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's a lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here, the curtain would in fact catch on fire.
Kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Yep, that's what they used it for. You're right. How'd you figure that out, man? Good job, Sonia.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. See, and now I look stupid because I made fun of her.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Yes, it's true, as long as there's something there that
Which
continues to
means-
fuel them. Wow. Okay. Good night. Peace out. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. I don't think that is true. The oil lighter has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Was Nagito hiding in a plush doll? Monokuma's dead! No! It's over. Monokuma died. Wrap it up. It's over. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. The series is over. Just kidding. I'm not dead. What do you mean? I just saw your body. This one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Perhaps Nagito was hiding. Behind or inside? Damn, yeah, fucking Monami is starting, she's growing her teeth back. And why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are
I
you
had nothing to do
saying?
with that.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Monka Giga. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Got an achievement halfway there. Oh, because I hit level 50. I thought it was gonna be like, hey, you're halfway through the game. I'd be like, what the fuck? No way. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Not necessarily. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on investigating right now. Indeed. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Damn, what are we investigating here? The singed end of his coat? Or his feet, apparently. Apparently his feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Yeah, can you not see the fucking stab wounds?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. I think the torture is more correct, but I don't think you'd be stabbing someone in the thigh to torture them, because I think that would probably kill them.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest. Bro, there's more arteries in your legs than like almost anywhere else. Like, dude, if you got stabbed in the fucking thigh, you would die. Like, what? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Of course, yeah. Or from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Jesus. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Well, I guess we'll inspect the spear here. Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deep into Nagito's stomach. The same ones from the castle. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir Right. You definitely just came up with that.
Hey! Hey!
Spear of Gungnir. Well, guys, if you want a little bit of a throwback, throwback to the spear of Gungnir, or Gungear, whatever he just said. That was what he said when he killed, Junko's sister in the first game. Technically the second killing. Mukuro, thank you. I couldn't think of her name. I knew it started with an M. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Or he's fucking lying. What? Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. Yeah, so they probably clubbed him with it. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Well, because that's probably where they were holding it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Okay. Let's get his face. He had a taped mouth. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Rip. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
About the blood spattered on his face, there's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
So it means that it was on him when he was being tortured.
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth. What's wrong with that? Is it something we need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yep, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Okay. Look at his hand here, the burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Okay. Got a knife in his hand, probably what made the wounds on his legs. This knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seemed the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Okay, dude, like, I don't want to be the obvious... Like, it's never the obvious person, but it seems like it's Sonya. But, considering that it's never the most obvious person, it's probably not her. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why'd they need to use a spear
You
at
are
all?
right.
It's definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Da-da-da-dun. Left hand. I think this is the last clue as far as his body goes. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Was he left-handed? That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
super
There's something
difficult.
strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm and the inside of his fingers. Perhaps he was holding something. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint. Let me see, I gotta grab something. It's also on his thumb. Yeah, so if he had his fist, the back of his hand... Yeah, this makes sense. If you were grabbing something, assuming you got blood on the front-facing side, your thumb, the front of your thumb, or maybe your entire thumb, your front knuckles would entirely be covered. The bottom of your palm is visible, also the edges of it. The back of your hand wouldn't be, so... Why is it only this part? So he's probably holding on to something. Perhaps he was the one that had the spear, considering if we think he was the one that scratched out the phrase, or the password inside the castle, probably was done with one of the spears. I win. Sure, you win. Definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Yeah, because you can see his whole thumb is covered, but the rest of his fingers, it's only the front of them. Guess I'm done with surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. I'm surprised myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as this? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Indeed. Now time to talk to everybody.
So just as I
If
thought.
only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. Too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? Well, right now it's
It's time.
12:30. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? It could have been during the fireworks, because then even if he made noise through it, we wouldn't have been able to hear anything. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon,
Alright!
which means whoever doesn't have an alibi at that time is Nagito's killer. This could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split up. That's the problem.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
road school trip is gonna end, right? We can go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown
Hey,
ends.
hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up!
She's
Shut
making
up!
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know. You...
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
See?
You see that red streak? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a rope. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there. Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Should remember this. Perhaps maybe his hands were tied up to the girder? And his feet were tied to the pillars? Then I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wound other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Other areas inside the warehouse. This is the music. MP3 player, even a speaker plugged into it. Why is it here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was kind of blaring when the fire started. You're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it, the music was playing from the MP3. Yeah. Again, this could be another way to disguise the murder. Okay. All the panels are knocked over. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Fire do that. Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall that they were in a pile. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones that made this mess. Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Well, maybe this is what started the fire. Somehow maybe this activated the oil lighter. I'll open it slowly. Yep. It'll be fine. Yep, kicked it open. Indeed, something's blocking the door. Yep, and then she kicked it. Yep, we remember. Yep. Quiet. Could it be? Is that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? We can speculate this was done intentionally. There are a bunch of books. Yep. Sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't turn the pages. Not like I'm missing much. That's pretty rude. You put a lot of effort into that, you know? All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Gotta talk to people now? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. Better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
There was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing that we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's drenched and soggy. Haha.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course
I
not!
wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already, dude. He digs his hole deeper every day. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey,
there's no
hey.
way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, think about the countdown after we lived through the trial. Okay, that's not what I was talking to you about, though. It was like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb. Why did you know that the bombs were a fake? That's not a lie either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be at the searching the central island. Stroke. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory. What were you doing? Where were you and what were you doing?
Oh my.
See, this is the thing. Like, it makes you suspect her, but the game never makes it the most obvious thing. The only case in all of the 2 games I've played so far that's been obvious was the Leon. Literally the very first case. It was so obvious that my stupid ass didn't even notice that it said Leon. Like,
It cannot be.
you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the island there, I discovered a vast amount of bombs.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, if I announced it to everybody. So I kept silent. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the base, but they were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base were from the base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them.
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient room. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the room. However, that plan was an utter failure.
Failure.
Never mind.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
But it still doesn't explain where
I
you
did.
were.
As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Huh.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I didn't think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Tell me how Kazuichi got out of that totally unscratched. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonia's account has been added. Alright, yep, I was able to find some clues. There's still so many things I don't get.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base she mentioned, the plushie factory, the castle where the spear came from, and Nagito's room. If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you
Hey, you
hear
guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just
see.
thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can.
Ah,
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to place this incident together, so we need to research, or we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we just leave this place.
Well,
It's okay? Sure, I guess. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, no one can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, well, I mean, we should go to the factory first. It's right here. Yep, crammed inside the basket. It looks like there aren't any clues. Okay, well, sure. The laptop. We saw Nagito's video message on the laptop. He's still watching us from somewhere. If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, he should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. Besides that video, there might be data on the laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. No way I can examine this. If it's locked, there may really be something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay. There's an enormous machine, it's stopped, nothing related to the incident. And the truck. Apparently the bombs were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, it looks like it came from the base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay, so go to the break room, where you obtain the grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. A monitor. Yep. He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he just enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he mocking us? Either way, it pisses me off. Okay, well then I guess we just gotta talk to Sonia.
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all of these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that group is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm now just telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Okay. Not your fault. Don't worry about it. 1 second. Check something real quick. Do. Okay. Monokuma's account, what the fuck? He already knew they were fake? Okay. Get out of here. The last island. Off to the military base. Then I have to go to his room and the palace. Or the castle, I should say.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Easy to say that, but there's no one on the island who can do that. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot to inspect. The bombs were fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check. Okay. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into a truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? And if you do recall, Sonia was rustling through the back of the truck.
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
All right.
The killer is someone who visited the base at least once. That's everybody, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Sounds fishy. That dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. Oh, it is! I totally forgot about that. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay, can I leave then? You got this truck here. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Yep. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. He said as much in his video message. It looks like his video here was also recorded in that warehouse. It's hard to tell, but it kind of has the same backdrop. Yep, enough bombs to blow up an island. Woohoo! He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he had to do to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was another motive behind his actions. Cool. So the military base was fucking pointless. Can I hit R out here to fast travel? Oh, just fast travel anyways. Look at my little old pet. Look, he's doing so good. Look at him. Okay. To the castle. Bum bum bum. Into the castle. As you can see, a spear is now missing. Spear with the flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of them on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
They could have easily just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. They chose a spear for a reason. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling the strange feeling I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he died. Now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, might be able to find some kind of clue. Let's go. Okay. Do. Oops. Let's go to here.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to get inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do
tough
it.
crowd.
It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Isn't my first time seeing that, but why does that door open with a spell? Maybe the
Perhaps.
cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that it's open. Indeed. See what's in here. Dun dun dun. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Oh, so he did steal Monami's treasure. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I mean, this is the obvious one. Look at Monokuma over there on the right. Fancy looking treasure box, sparkling pink. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chucky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is... it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is a leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably keep panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Wait, what? What? Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, I was close. If I'd come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
why
Monami,
you?
it's not good to lie, you know? Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. I really want to ask her about the notebook. Might be better that I didn't ask her. Huh. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So-
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should examine other areas first. Onto the bed, easy. It's a bed that comes with it. Looks like the one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Screenshot, true. Wow, we should check just in case. Keep your looty mags under your bed. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. They look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Or like, I would think it would be if he wanted to like maybe stay in the back of the warehouse?
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and, there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Well, it wouldn't be paper, then it'd be aluminum. What? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask this. Is aluminium just a British meme, or is that all of EU? Is that just an NA thing that we call it aluminum? I know it's only an NA thing, but does all of EU call it aluminium too? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Ugh. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Time out.
Who knows? Alumini. Huh. Oh yeah, in Finland. Fuck. I'm guessing it's probably a fucking Europe thing. Fucking Brits. Those goddamn Brit bongers. It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. It's just a condom wrapper, okay? Nagito, he was being safe at everything that he did, okay? And look at this cute little Monokuma back here. He's such a cutie.
No.
No, he says. Nice. See, so Finland is on the right side of history. You guys call it aluminum. That's all that matters. The bookshelf. A lot of books. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap. True? It might take a lot of time. Go through that stuff.
Hey.
Just leave it for later. Okay, so hit the fridge then. There's a refrigerator. Indeed.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a fridge. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? What would he store in here? I opened it out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Oh, wow. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like poison. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a bit more detail. Be careful with the bottle. Do not drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Yeah, see, the really weird thing about Canada with, like, US English and British English is that technically we use British English, but then we also don't. Like, favorite, we were taught to use the U spelling, so like the British spelling. But there's still some that we don't use, like the word honor and armor. In British, as far as I know, those both have a U in it, so it's like honneur and armour. And we don't do that in Canada. It's very weird. I don't know why we pick and choose, or the same thing with aluminum. We don't call it aluminium, we call it aluminum. But Canada is also just basically USA Junior, so that's probably why. If it was susceptible to hydrolysis, hydrolysis is being broken down or being separated by water molecules. Huh. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Aluminum, I don't know how people say aluminium. I don't know. It's funny to me that it's like almost entirely different, because this isn't like an extra U or something. Like pretty much, that's like the biggest thing between the US and British. It's just like sometimes I have an extra U. But like aluminum and then you add an eye? Like, get out of here. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place without sunlight. Yeah, because it would be bleached or damaged by sun rays. Does look like a chemical made solely for killing someone. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel as well.
see?
Oh, but remember, the poison was also in the octagon. Yeah, because I remember I clicked on the fridges in the octagon. It's poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about the poison?
See?
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like it's not full. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. The question is this a poison? I don't really remember, but does this poison have to be ingested or can it be absorbed? If it's absorbed, it's even more scary. Like the shower room, I guess. Looks like there aren't any clues. Okay, so can we touch the fucking bookshelf then?
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be difficult to go through all the piles. Doesn't mean we should ignore it.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you. It's better if a boy goes through other boys' things. You know, there might be private stuff here. It might be true.
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf, because like if it's absorbed, if you can absorb the poison, he could have like dipped one of these books in it, or put like, this is totally crazy and totally unrelated, but I remember hearing shit about in the US that there was people that were going around putting up like missing posters for like animals or people, and they were dipping the papers or rubbing the papers down with fentanyl, and I guess fentanyl can be absorbed through your skin, so people were like, there was officers and shit that were like touching the papers and almost dying from overdoses because it's such a small amount that can kill you, which is like fucking terrifying. One by one I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh! The file! Hagaru! Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak. Does that have info? Yeah, I remember this conversation. We get it. He lied, he said it was just my info, but it was everybody's. Said this only has info about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious. And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent. There might be another one of his lies. I opened the file in my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this is really only my info, then why is it so thick? So damn thick. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied. Aside from my info, there was info about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of info about them too. The file contained info on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my info and began reading through. The profile contained basic info, whatever. One thing that specifically caught my eye, the words reserve course student. There was no denying it. I was a reserve course student. Pepe hands. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on the island are in here. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic info, but there should be profiles of all 16 of us. Can I take a look? She leaned against me and peered into it.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Indeed.
It's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
I just noticed, why are Hajime's eyes like a no sign? Like a strike-through circle. What the fuck? Yeah, like... Well, whatever, bro. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking
Oh
about
my
Byakuya
God.
Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in there. Who's ultimate? Hajime's? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Togami's. It was the ultimate affluent progeny, aka the ultimate rich kid. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on the island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but... Oh, this game's Byakuya? I'm trying to think. I mean, like, he was like the ultimate ringleader. I don't know. He was a leader. It's about the only thing I could think of. What you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life.
Bad.
Yeah, go ahead. You can say it. Ultimate impersonator. He has no name.
You're getting
How should I
all
put this?
riled
You guys
up.
have been getting worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the
You don't have
heck?
to ask me. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? He said that he's the ultimate impersonator? Ultimate imposter. Oh. Question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. Could barely be considered a profile. I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. So I guess they said it right here. So yeah, I mean, you gave me about a 20-second spoiler because I showed it to us right here. That's Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be Byakuya. Okay, so my real true boy Byakuya didn't die. Whew! A man. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct info regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved? Damn! Chiaki pulling no punches!
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having a talent means you're also bound to it. The moment you obtain a talent, your way of life has already been chosen. You can't do anything else except rely on it. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for such a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Since you guys went to Hope's Peak, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss. True, that's a great ultimate to have. Fast metabolism and waifus. Not bad at all. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami and the traitor. Or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Now I know that... I guess they said... Never mind.
Of course.
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You are the one that did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor was a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who they are. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You've wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
But it was a truth bullet. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. He just fucks off, goes, rings a church bell. Oh. Chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Oxygen. Water.
Well,
Shelter.
personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
That's a very bold claim.
I'll see you soon.
Last trial. He said that, right? He said last.
Yep.
I heard it too. He did say last. That's true. That's a monka. Last? Like, come on. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days, and he said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that this is the real end. I think you might have to replay the game to get the true ending. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the trial that's waiting for us. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. I still can't see who killed him.
But still.
I mean, we haven't known in literally the other, like, 12 cases in this game either. So, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. We're not alone. Even if it is a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking clue who the killer is again. I mean, obviously, hindsight's 20/20, so when I'm done, it'll probably be very easy, but... not too sure. I fucking forget where the rock is. I think it's here, right? Yeah. Whew.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So it's gonna happen again. A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Once we're through with this, we can go back,
That's
right?
right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it's so easy.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know,
That's why
right?
I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island? I think like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you have to face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You...
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Mario. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight. Yep. Ooh! Yep. Entered the Monokuma Rock, true?
Yeah.
This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
Let's focus on the trial. Literally 6 of us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Right. And during the Funhouse ordeal, we completely depended on him, but even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. Bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Well, I would assume that despair would be darkness, but yes.
Well now.
Now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last trial?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get the trial started.
Viva killing!
Yep. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process, there was nothing like his outward experience. He said he believed in hope more than anything. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. For someone like him to get killed, that was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it. There's no way we can end without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. Damn, Chiaki, it's getting lonely on that page. You're the only one still alive. Fuck. And literally, only one of those people there was not a victim. The person who finished off Nagito. Killer who murdered Nagito. I don't really miss Hiyoko, not one fucking bit. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Yep. That's all the more reason to do this. Indeed. And so, yep. Oh, I'm so glad Hiyoko is gone. I still gotta get that Mekon poster. I made a promise. Okay, let's see here. Make sure anything else to equip. Nope. There's only one truth bullet I was kind of confused about. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, because I finished mine a while ago. Like 30 seconds. Okay. Whew. Dude, when she died, it was a party. That was so fun. Oh, okay. Damn, dude, I came back and this track is going hard. Okay, I want to go over these real quick. Yep. Noon sharp. Oh wait, I forgot I can just do this. It's tied to nearby pillars. Only his legs were, though. Burned rope. Sleeve was fine. The knife from the base. Blood on his hand, which made it look like he was gripping something. Duct tape over his mouth, which was on his mouth during the killing, because there was no blood under it. Spear of Gungnir through his stomach. It has an iron weight on the end, which looks like somebody was grabbing it. There's a plushie with a hole in it, with blood around it. There's blood on the girder, on the ceiling, potentially one of his hands were tied to it, or something. The panels, they were in an orderly line, perhaps they were used to start the fire, because as I recall, when we opened the door, the fire was not already started. The oil lighter, which likely caused it. The MP3 player playing the hymnal music. Sonya knew that the bombs were fake, and that Monami also knew. Monokuma knew, but he didn't reveal the fact. Monami's notebook. Apparently she can't write, but there was writing in it. Gas mask and gloves. Piece of blue paper. It's aluminum paper. The poison, which he got. See, so this is the one thing about the poison that you gotta remember. If you didn't take chemistry class, you might not know what hydrolysis is. But considering that he said in this that it's heavier than air, which means that it would sink to the floor, or if it was in a gaseous state, it would lower towards the floor. And if it's susceptible to hydrolysis, it means it could be neutralized and broken down by water. If that's the case, it means there could have been poison in that room that we were in the warehouse, but the sprinklers would have stopped it. Because we know that it was used somewhere, but it's not full. Okay. Let's go.
Now then, let's be during the if you vote correct. I'll punish everyone beside. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She's not tied up this time, what the fuck?
Chesto!
Aww. Poor Usami.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Poor Monami. Poor girl.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
True.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Whoa!
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here. Are they the same person? Or
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
no.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you are a Yakuza.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, hello? He was definitely tortured.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
That's the question.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Not by coincidence. Like, what does that mean? Were they caused by torture in the first place? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? They're literally called torture wounds. He was definitely tortured. Fuck, I feel really retarded not getting the first contradiction, because usually it's easy.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
No,
so,
that's not
the
true.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Is whoever found the bombs first? I
I
must
found
be
it by
retarded.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Dude. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Because they would have thought the bombs were real. I feel so stupid. I don't get this one. And it's literally the first one. I don't think it's the Monokuma plushie. Like, Man. Never revealed that fact to anyone. What were the things that were? What are my bullets? Oil lighter, the panels, the plushie.
I'm telling you, they were
gotta be duct
torturing
tape or
him.
survival.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Jesus,
No, that's
fuck,
wrong.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay, but like, I kind of agree with you, but in a sense, that's not what I would have thought the duct tape was for. I would have thought they were using the duct tape to keep him quiet, but... Because what if they already knew about it? Like, I mean...
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Jesus, fuck, we're already getting into this shit.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid Hajime, how dare you, bro? Coming from you, that is an insult. I mean, I'll go with the duct tape again.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if
Okay.
you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, but... They didn't duct tape it after they killed him. There's no blood
Crap.
under it. What do you mean? That's right.
Pay
That's...
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I feel like that is the answer.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then,
gotta
after
be
they
this?
killed him,
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to tell you to go fuck yourself, stupid. Shut up.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered
I
with
feel
duct
like you
tape
should...
before he
The
was
cut
beheaded.
should have been on the next one. It would have made more sense, but whatever.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I hope so.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
True.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Indeed, he was
He
sucking
must
back
have
air.
been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
That's what I thought.
Then it's like
Fuyuhiko.
I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Exactly.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
What do you mean, Akane? You literally went blind by rage, like, in the restaurant and fucking grabbed him by the neck. Fuck do you mean go psycho?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Oh my god, these people are so slow.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Anybody?
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning
Everybody
from
was
the
there.
very back.
I mean, I don't see you, Sonya, but...
Which means It is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
You know, I said Sonya earlier. I'm kind of leaning towards Akane now, but we'll see.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I just think she's too dunce to set up something complex.
But that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonya. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonya thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonya?
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, sorry, not fucking sound waves. Sorry, I thought you said tip it over. I got too eager.
The direct
Wrap it
cause
up,
of
dummy,
the
hurry
oil
up.
lighter found
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Kazuichi baited me,
Probably
dude.
just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited...
some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over...
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes.
I
This is
agree
why
with
I think
that.
it might be Akane, with her kicking the door over. It would be enough to knock the panels forward to hit the oil lighter.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Indeed.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Indeed.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Dude, how blind are you guys?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Guys, it wouldn't take more than like 3 seconds. Like, what the fuck? They'd tip into each other and they'd fall quick. Have you ever used dominoes? Like,
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Gotta be this, right?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Indeed. Yep. Does Nagito listen to this depressing crap?
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Blocked.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Dude, it's a fucking panel. It wouldn't
And
block
when
the
we
door.
opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually
weak are
reached the
we?
lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see!
Indeed.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
I know, dude.
Does
No
that mean they were
Monokuma merch.
hiding
God
inside?
damn it.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Are you gonna make me pick? It's Nagito. This isn't... Damn, Pekko was that tall? God damn, girl.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the
Oh god, are we
victim.
gonna get into a Sakura
What does
case
that
again?
mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I don't know how he would have killed himself with a spear.
But Nagito might do something like that. Don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms
But
and
his
legs.
one arm wasn't tied.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not
I
necessary
mean, like, the
at
legs
all.
are easy. You
No
just do
matter
them
how much you
first.
think about it, it's clearly impossible. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obvious.
Tying just the legs and tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Fuck you! I don't know why I shot that. Obviously, he was by himself.
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying
Yeah,
just the
yeah.
leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh man, this got more confusing. He couldn't use his teeth, his mouth was covered with duct tape.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oof, this is a confusing one.
To actually
God,
tie
I
up
wish there was
your
a
own
pause
arms and
button,
legs. That's obviously
I feel like it has to be burned rope. Not the panels.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Like, he didn't use his
Or
teeth.
if you
it's
use
not...
your front tail?
Like, this is so confusing.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Wow. This case is making me feel stupid. I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or something, but fuck me. His mouth was covered. Is that one of the options here?
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying
I
both
don't get
arms.
it.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you
I'll just shoot the first thing.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arm.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Why it would be that instead of by yourself, I don't know, but
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
I mean, you can burn rope to make an
That
end on
rope
it.
was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Don't turn it down, brother.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Damn.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Wow, good American money memes.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Okay.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Well then. To stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. I mean, let's just hear what they gotta say.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Slammed his right hand down
Propped
on
it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh my god, this case. I'm trying to think about this myself. If you only have your right hand, How do you stab yourself in the right hand? You would have had to slam it down on something. I think Chiaki's right.
Even if Nagito's right hand was
Get
free,
rid of this bullet.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his
No.
hand that way?
Oh.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Sure, let's hit that. Nope, that wasn't it. Wowie. Shut up.
Even if Nagito's...
Come on,
how
hurry
could he
up. Let's
stab his...
go.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
What the fuck?
Even if Nagito's...
I think I
how could
actually
he
might have
stab
had
his...
it.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay, let's go. Yep. God, I'm
Even if
ripping
Nagito's
through my
right... How could he
time.
stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Fuck! What did he
It's
prop
wrong.
it with?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I don't fucking know, dude.
It's wrong?
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. There's
Even if
no way I'm gonna
Nagito's
get
right
this.
hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
The only thing with the girder is it doesn't really make sense. Even if you propped it up, it would be in the air. You'd be hanging it from a rope. So... fuck off. Yes, I'll retry.
We will never give up!
Man, this is confusing. Like...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Like, I mean, I'll try it, but yeah, no, this is confusing. Because I don't think making the knife fall would do it. I don't think it would have enough force to fucking cut you.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's
The only
right
thing
hand
you
was
could put
free,
it on top of would be
how
the
could he stab
plushie, but
his
it
right
doesn't even
hand
make
with
sense.
his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife?
Maybe he propped the knife.
Oh my god, it's so
I
fucking
agree with
stupid. It has a fucking gigantic hole in the center. It looks like the spear, not a fucking knife. It's, oh my god,
The
man.
life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie.
Yeah, this fucking hole, it's the size of a fucking spear. I thought he stabbed it with a spear. Let me see it here. That came from a fucking knife? My ass, that came from a knife. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach. What the fuck? My fucking ass.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Bullshit.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Because you're fucking stupid,
A
Akane.
bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
You're gonna
The
say
spear.
No.
Basically, you're saying
spear
Nagito
is the
committed
easy
suicide
part.
by impaling
The spear
himself
was
with a
probably
spear,
hanging from
right?
the girder. That makes much more sense. A spear weighs more than a fucking survival knife. It makes much more sense if this was tied to the girder, then it fell down and stabbed
If
you.
you think about the
I
order,
don't think that's
getting
hard to...
killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Like, I don't think that's too hard to put together.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
I feel like this part of the case is easy as
If you got penetrated
fuck.
by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Hey! Hey! Sonia! Screenshotted. Watch what you say. My man is stunned. He doesn't know what to say.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Wow!
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I got it, bro. Don't worry.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
My girl!
Like she said,
Oh.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with
Jesus
a knife stabbed into your
Christ.
right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
So you're saying there's a chance?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
True!
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said.
Monami,
We've been
Pog.
betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you
True.
saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with Kazuichi. I feel like there might be a killer. I don't know. Like, everything
As
seems to line
Kazuichi
up with a
said,
suicide, but
It's true we've been constantly betrayed.
I feel like they never make it this easy. And we came to this conclusion very quick.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Makoto, is that you?
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Excuse me.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how.
We're all
made it
in
this far up
this
till now.
together.
Everyone.
Yeah, sure.
Working together.
Okay, let's be real here. A lot of you guys that are left here were the ones that did fuck all in the trials, okay? It's pretty much me, Chiaki, and Nagito that did literally every trial, okay? So fuck off. Yep. Even now.
All right, let's do this.
Leroy! Oh, I thought he was gonna hit the Leroy. Alright, chums, time's up. Let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Very touching.
When the spear
Leave it
stabbed
to Lord
Nagito,
Kazuichi Soda? No, shoot that message
his
down.
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
If these guys were in control of the trials, we would have died on the first one.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Wow!
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
We already did this earlier.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
True!
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Mm-hmm.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
You think he maybe just like pulled the spear down further though? Because I'm pretty sure this fell from the roof and hit him.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Shut up.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Indeed.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
The one thing I want to know, it's not like they bring this evidence to the trial. And it's not like anybody here has a camera. Do all these people just have like A1 memory? Like, what's going on here?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to
Oh,
know
they
which
do?
part of the spear
Okay,
he
well
was
that makes
gripping?
more sense.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily. It seems we are stuck.
Monka,
Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Guys, we already know it got the blood was from this cord touching the girder. Spear fell down. It was hung up from there. True. I do mean when it penetrated him. I'm legit at snowboarding, dude. Ooh. Not in real life. I ski, but still. Hey. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Okay. Where was the spear right before it hit Nagito? Look, I don't even have to move. What the fuck? Moving barriers, finally? We're just now getting to that? Hey. Oh! He double backed on me! Oh man! That crystal fucked me up! I wasn't paying attention there. God damn! Get on that crystal, dude! He baited me! Yeah, dude, the grab, like, I don't know, dude. No one can do this, dude. I don't know. I just ski, and then when you fall, you just feel like your ankles are gonna snap. Oh! Oh, see, it did it to me again. Look, they're trying to... Whew. True, that's actually his real talent. Hiya! What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Spear's cord. So all you had to do in this entire thing was literally not move. It was the bottom one every time.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yes.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
I think he used ESP.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Only if the spear weighs more than the weight attached on the end, but yes.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I mean, the question is why, though?
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Ryuji? For real?
He really committed suicide?
For real?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Huh.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah, he could have done that beforehand. That's easy.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I wish.
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I was starting to feel a little sympathetic. How stupid. His capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. Yep. I'd forgotten about it till now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor,
Okay,
right?
so I bet this case is now going to switch away from who killed Nagito to who is the traitor. That's probably what this will turn into, I would
Whatever
think.
became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Because then he wouldn't have escaped.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Perhaps he didn't know, he just knew it was someone that was here.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
That's a big word for you, Fuyuhiko. Delusions of grandeur. Good job.
You
Baby's
are
first
right,
steps.
I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by
Oh
Hisomi
my
the Ex-
god, he is boss, baby.
That should be okay.
Fucking boss, baby.
Right?
Yakuza
You're
boss,
not
baby.
satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Probably. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide. Why do I feel uneasy? Because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Okay.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Delayed gratification is a sign of a mature mind.
Like who the traitor is?
Wowie.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Exactly. Nagito isn't that simple, dude.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going?
Oh, the file.
Here, I thought we...
Gotta be this, right? I mean...
Crap!
Nope. Fuck. I thought that was what it was. Evidence he couldn't mess with. Related to his death. I guess that isn't related to his death at all. Something that we haven't explained. Well... Yep.
Crap!
Oh, I thought it would have been the player. No, so he set that up before his death too. Oh, it's probably the poison.
Crap!
I guess it's not the poison. Never mind. It's not the poison, guys. Hmm. I mean, at this point, I might as well just do everything, but I'll hit this too.
Crap!
Something related to his death. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. I mean, the bombs is the only other thing I can think of. But is it Sonia's or Monokuma's account?
Crap!
Crap! Crap! Or is it this?
Crap!
Crap! I'm fucking retarded. I don't get this.
Crap!
The fuck? He couldn't mess with. Related to his death. I mean, I don't think I only have one guess left. I think I've picked pretty much everything. The only thing it could be is this, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
Crap!
I think I might have clicked on everything so far. Something related to his death. I know, I'm gonna game over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. I thought it was the poison for sure. But I guess not. I guess fucking not. Piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. I mean, I know as soon as I get it, I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm fucking stupid. How'd I not know it?
I see!
The file? What about the file?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I read it. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was something he is not in control of. Huh? Oh no, we're gonna get my fucking favorite game mode. Oh my lord, they're going hard this time. Holy fuck, why is there so many letters this time? I mean, I wasn't gonna get it. I was on 1 HP. I have no fucking clue what it's asking about. If it starts with a C... I'm trying to think. Starts with a C?
We will never give up!
Yeah, sure. I fucking hated this game mode in the other one, and I hate it as much in this one. The first letter is a C. That's the confusing thing. Whatever, I have HP now, I can fuck with it. Yeah, improved, by the way. Until you're waiting for fucking 30 minutes because it doesn't give you the letter that you need. Oh my god! What is this? What is this? Dude! What is happening? Oh my fucking god! I am so confused. This is crazy. I don't know what the next letter is. It's C-A-U? Dude, why is there so many more letters this time? There's never this many. It's cause of death. But, dude, there's so many letters. Oh my god! Why is there so many letters? This is crazy! Usually there's a lack of letters. Oh my lord! Holy fuck!
We will never give up!
Holy fuck, man. Rappa. And now it's slow. You motherfucker. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button. Fuck! Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ, that was the most stressful Hangman's Gambit I've ever done.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I mean, it gives an estimate, though.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
No?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
This is where you find out that his cause of death was the poison.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Exactly.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Shut up, nerd. You should be dead.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
I'm getting a D- on this case. I'll tell you that. I have fucked this case up so
Hey,
bad.
Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yep. 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 We getting suspended of the trial? Yep.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Well, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. You mean the ja-bait? Sure, let's save my progress. I feel like a fucking dumb fuck, but hey.
I'm Monami.
Yep.
But anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Indeed.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yep.
That's basically it.
Wow, she didn't say to save this time.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
It was Gundam all along. If it does, we need to find out what it is. What's the poison? Yeah.
Let us consider a different fatal.
It's not the knife in his right. It's not the other wounds. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Indeed.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Indeed.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Huh.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
and he's fucking wearing clothes from tip to toe other than his face, like...
There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't have to, he inhaled it. Again, they already said that this is heavier than air,
His
so it would
left
sink
hand
to the
was tied up
fucking,
and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
It would sink to the floor.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
It's not.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his...
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He didn't
There's
have
no
to.
way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible.
Y'all motherfuckers never been in a chem lab? You had to use the fume hood? Like, come
Just
on,
kidding.
guys.
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's...
Yep. I already know what it is. Logic dive, thank you. I enjoy this game mode. This game mode is fun. Okay. Indeed. Okay, okay, okay. Gas. Okay, 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 okay. Oh! Wasn't paying attention. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ. Holy! How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose. I mean, technically it could have gone in through his wounds, but it was through his nose. Okay. Coggers. Whoa. Oh wait, that was it? Oh no, oh, that was easy.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Indeed.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yep.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yep. Yep.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Guess Sonia did take a chemistry class.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
Exactly, it
So
would have
it
been at our
probably
feet.
didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
True!
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? This is pretty crazy. I just thought about this. What if the poison that was missing was poured inside those grenades that we threw? I'm not sure if it could have happened, but they would have broke when we threw them. They would have been heated up and turned into a gas state if they were a liquid or a solid, which it would have been a liquid because it came from the bottle. Meaning that even if Nagito devised his entire death to look like a suicide, there's a possibility that somebody still killed him. Maybe even unknowingly. But probably not.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. I think that's what happened. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
I'm putting all the chips on my theory. I don't think he committed suicide.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Exactly.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
See, and this makes sense even more. They're even leading into it here too. Meat on the bone, good meme. The fucking, why was that an answer? It makes even more sense if it was the grenades now, because if they were meant to burn up in the fire, it makes exact sense why the container wouldn't be there, because it would have burned up. Because it was meant to break. The container actually was there, I think, and the red things, we just wouldn't have known it.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container
Oh, I
anywhere,
think that's what
right?
happened, man.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah, I'm putting all the chips on this one. I think my theory is 100% correct. I have no doubt. In a glass or plastic container, and those bottles we threw were glass, dude.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yep.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn
One
up,
of those
you know?
had it in it, dude. Cause Sonia...
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the
Sonia even mentioned when we went into the break room that didn't, like, that the regular fire extinguishers were gone. I don't know, dude. I think that's what happened. I think someone put poison in one of those containers that we threw to put out the fire. And one of us there knew that it wasn't meant to put out the fire.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
By hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way, that's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Nagito did not kill himself. Well, I mean, he might have tried to, but I think I'm gonna put my theory out there before they fully bring it together and prove me right. Somebody went to the break room, knowing about Nagito's plan to set this on fire. Perhaps they weren't working directly with him, but maybe they discovered his plan. If they knew that was gonna happen, they could have taken the poison, or Nagito could have even done it himself to make somebody accidentally kill him. And then what happens, he fills one of those bottles that we took with poison. We bring them over when the fire starts. We throw them in there, but at this time, Nagito's already done the spear and the knife beam. He's already sitting there on the verge of death. We throw those towards the back curtain. The curtain has already burned up. The bottles break, the liquid comes out. The liquid is then turned into the gas state from the heat of the fire. It stays low to the floor because it's heavier than air. Nagito inhales it and dies. It looks like a suicide from the outlet, or from the... It looks like a suicide. In reality, there's actually a chance that someone accidentally killed him. It doesn't mean that the killer necessarily knew that the bottles were filled with poison and that they intentionally killed him. But we'll see. That's my theory.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
Because the reason why I think it is because, Sonia even mentioned the fire extinguishing equipment being switched out. Like, who would do that?
Still, that's pretty messed up!
Shut up! You just be quiet!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Or maybe it was one of them. And this is where they're gonna put my theory all the way through. Come on! Put it through, baby! Come on! Prove me right! Oh no! I knew it! Yep. Fuck. There it is, baby!
I got it!
Prove me right, game. Come on.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades.
Okay, I mean, I guess that could happen
so there's no
too,
need
but...
to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
That's so much less interesting.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
It's aluminium! What the fuck?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Shut up, simp.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I did just say aluminium, but I can't agree with that statement. Aluminum is better. I'm sorry.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We
Did you
found this
never
under
do
Nagito's
the
bed when we
periodic
were
table
investigating
song?
his cottage.
It sounds like shit with aluminium.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
It's all good.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
The outstanding periodic table song. EU is wrong, okay? Canada, the true beacon.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
All I'm gonna say is Canada takes the best of British and US English, okay? We've just perfected it.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves
We
under
still
his
use
bed,
the
too.
metric system, the superior system.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
I think literally everyone but the US uses the metric. The imperial system is so fucking stupid, it makes no sense.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, but still, even in this case, it's not like the canister broke itself. This is really bad, but like... It's bad, but like, I mean, someone accidentally probably killed him.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep
Chiaki's
going?
gonna say the same thing as me. Somebody accidentally killed
Is
him.
this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
It's not. Somebody accidentally killed him.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
But he didn't break the
So when
canister.
was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
There's either two ways they take this. One, it's whoever threw the grenades, or, I mean, we all did, but it's ever who was so unlucky that they hit the canister he set up, or they say it's Akane for kicking down the door and starting the fire.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see.
Yep.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
So who's the most unlucky of us?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted
Exactly.
to poison gas and killed
Yep.
Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Now the only thing I want to know is how the fuck are we supposed to determine which one of us did it?
Through the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Akane. I mean, technically it was...
Crap!
No, one of us did start the fire. I mean, technically Nagito set it up, but...
I see.
Akane was the one that kicked that shit down. She technically started it.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we wouldn't know.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
But how do they judge
It was
this?
all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us
Is this
throw the
branching
poison
path
grenade.
game? Do I get to pick who I hate the most?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah.
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Jesus, take the wheel.
This wasn't an intentional
Take it
murder.
from
This was a
my
murder that
arms.
Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Dude, but how do you determine this? How do you vote?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Then we would throw them far enough.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Exactly.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
No, we can.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, The poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
So the poison still would have caused his death.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
How the fuck does
Even
this
the wounds
expose
all
the
over his body,
traitor?
It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Okay, but that still doesn't change anything.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is.
No, he probably
right?
does, because at the
That's
end of the day...
There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Pick who you don't like.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Sure.
I got it.
So we're gonna lose a character who basically unknowingly killed someone, no matter what. Doc 1. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Oh, not any of these. Right before switching the poison. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Indeed. Okay. Placed inside the break room, it's fire grenades. Okay, well. What the fuck? What? Because of the bombs, but where does this go? Huh? I mean, it's gotta be the lighter, because these two panels are already here, but where does the lighter go? How do you support the spear in order to hurt himself? What made this... Dude, what? Because this panel's right here. This panel's right here, so it's not these two. I'll put the oil lighter here. I guess here, maybe? Okay, I guess. There we go. Wow, there we go. Woo! Indeed. Because of the music? I thought we heard the music. Oh no, it's because of the bombs. I said that 3 fucking times. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. 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 And there it is.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
That's how you say his last name. I've said it wrong this whole game.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Man.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Okay.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Indeed.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Okay.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Okay.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Monk at Giga.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Nice. He stabbed the shit
He
out of
stabbed
himself.
himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally.
Okay.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived. After seeing his
didn't mean to
message,
skip that.
we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
I feel like Akane has to be considered the killer here then. If the fire was never going,
The panels fell one after another
poison never
until they
converts
reached
to
the
gas.
lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
well, yeah, it's true without the,
The
poison
poison
that he
sank to the
wouldn't
floor,
have died.
instantly vaporizing due to the
But you
intense
could also
heat
say the same
and
thing about the
spread
fire,
everywhere.
that without the fire, that poison just sits there in a puddle on the ground. Nobody dies from it.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where
Yeah,
Nagito
I don't know.
was.
I mean, you guys obviously know who the
Also,
killer is.
Monokuma's poison has a
I mean,
unique
somebody's
quality
gonna
in
get
which
fucked
it
no
becomes
matter who it
heavier
is.
than
I'll
air
feel
when
bad for him.
vaporized.
Because whoever did it effectively didn't mean to
That
do
poison
it.
gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Because nobody could have known.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
And now, I might be stupid, but I could have sworn that stomach wounds were not fatal, just really painful. But I'm also not a surgeon, nor a doctor, so...
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
means it's all of us. Complete!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
It was Leon, dude.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the
See,
killer
this
was?
is the other thing, like, why he must have cared. Like,
He said this to us earlier.
can be fine, everything will work out. I mean, he is the lucky student, perhaps the traitor would kill themselves, considering he's the lucky student.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I wonder what it could be. Hajime Hinata, no, his talent.
I see.
His luck. So, I'm assuming what I'm gonna try
Nagito
and...
believed in...
I'm gonna try to describe what I think's gonna happen. Basically what he's gonna say, he's really trusted his own lucky talent and that the real way to weed out the traitor was to make them kill themselves by accident. Because like Monami kind of alluded at earlier, there's a chance that the traitor doesn't even know that they're the traitor. So can we just ask Monokuma who the traitor was and then convict that person? Because he knows who they are.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Exactly. Or when we drew sticks at the start. Yep. Yeah, we know what Russian roulette is. I don't need the description. Yep. Yep.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Yeah, it seems like his luck, Nagito's luck always works out in his favor, while Makoto's is the opposite.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Exactly.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Traitor.
I see!
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
So hurry up and tell us who the traitor is.
He relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message
Was a lie. He was debating ya. Yep.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Just as Nagito said at the beginning. Yep. We believed in what he said? Yep.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even
So I mean,
brighter
the
by
thing that I said
overcoming
about
that
2 hours
despair.
ago about figuring out who the traitor is, not who killed him. I mean, it's kind of right, but kind of wrong. They're actually one and the same.
That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Well, we have to ask Monokuma who the traitor is, otherwise it's not a fair
I mean,
trial.
if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Somebody probably would have killed them anyways.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Oh.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Oh, I know.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
They're gonna make me pick? Check the transcript? Oh, I can't. I think it's Hiyoko. I don't know, I think it's Hiyoko. Nah, they made it pretty clear. Unfortunately, I believe it's you.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Nice. Dude, the theory always works! Everybody I simped for ended up dying in the next trial. They ended up being the killer. Outside of Teru. I simped for Peko. She was the killer. I simped for Mikon. She was the killer. Chiaki wouldn't hang out with me at the funhouse, so I simped for Gundam. He was the killer. And then I simped for Chiaki, and she's the fucking killer. What is this, man? Never lucky. Pepe hands.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... up till now... you've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied
Is she really gonna
yet.
martyr herself here?
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Because her memories probably came back. That would be my guess.
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
You'll give me a smooch?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
What?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
This is so sad! What the fuck?
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Oh my god, they're gonna
right?
make me pick?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Panic talk action. Oh, so Monami. I was about to say.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Fuck it.
I won't let you.
Fuck it.
First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
How dare you?
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face.
It is.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Dude. Poor girl.
Give me that notebook!
Yep. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today. Everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
It's just, I want to turn my eyes. Yep.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Yeah, you know, I gotta stop this for a second.
In the notebook.
I was confused. I think I even said it when I saw that pop up. That I was like, me going in the Grateful Dead room. Actually, I don't think I said anything. I think I went, huh? What? Like a dumb fuck. But the reason why is Chiaki was the one that stopped me from going in the dead room. She was the only other person who would have known. Pepe hands. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
But when the life-threatening game, I'll be able to go to the Octagon. That's where the exit should be. Yep. Get out. You can't do that. Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Pepe Hands.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why
Pepe
we should help her.
Hands.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yep. Took her handbook. Yep. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
Wow, dude.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really
Imagine
want
after
Chiaki
all this
to be
thing,
the traitor?
Chiaki's the traitor and
course
she
not.
Nagito's luck finally failed him. She
I
wasn't the
will
one that
not
threw it.
believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
Then nobody will be saved.
make your argument. Piece of blue paper. I think the only bullet we haven't used so far are these two. So we'll see.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Hell yeah.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, so much.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking
That's
at
what it. So Monokuma did know, and he just didn't tell anybody.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
What?
Damn it!
Monokuma did know. He literally said that he didn't tell us because it would, like... Because Monami was peeking.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
It's not it.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Oh, man.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Sonia, can you fuck off?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Or I'll fucking vote for you.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Dude, there is no hype music for this at all.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I'm relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know...
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
What do you mean? They agree with each other.
Not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the that basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Okay, come on, let out the sob story.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
The one who curved me for 6 straight free time periods at the funhouse. That Chiaki.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Like, fuck.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
True.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
All I'm gonna say...
sorry.
I don't think I'd be revealing that I was the traitor if I was in Chiaki's shoes. Fuck these squares.
Monami, I'm sorry
I'm getting
too.
the fuck out of here! Bye-bye!
You're probably
Vote
gonna
for
get
Nagito!
scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Oh man, if only she hit the fattest double switch of all fucking time.
God damn it!
I was lying!
Did it end up like this?
Dude, I'm getting a D-. I nuked this trial. I did so bad. Wait, actually, maybe not. What the fuck? How? I felt like I did terrible. Okay. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. Yeah, okay, come on, Makoto. Yep, eyes on the front of the head meme. Yep, we get it. Select someone. And And there it is. Hiyoko was the traitor. Man, can we really just talk about how they killed all the best characters in this game? Holy fuck. Why are these squares the one that get left? Oh man.
Even so.
Hajime Hinata has been found guilty! All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. Traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation, an agent of the organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki will always be our friend even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you need not apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would've. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill them.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Huh.
Are
That
you
was Nagito's
serious?
goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Don't
come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I can't win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you
Uh-oh.
please.
She gonna hit him with the fucking suplex?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Okay. So Usami just sacrificed herself.
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die.
No,
I'm
no.
not dead. A new fucking one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
much. Okay.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive
Of course,
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you still are there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Quite a few. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. It's more than 1 million, bro. Pretty sure 1 million is 10 to the 6. That's, yeah. That's 10 to the 60th power. That is what I said.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it is just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even that's even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it. Gang
In the
shit.
end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
That is such a big number. Like, 1 second here. It's one with like 60. Like, oh my god. It's a very large number.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't even have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
Okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
What
Right?
Damn it.
hell's going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave all that talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
And for Monami too!
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys...
I'm sorry about so many...
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Pepe hands, holy fuck.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
True.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Pepe hands. Now give us the most brutal fucking execution you can think
Let's
of.
give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And here we go, baby. You too, Monami. Okay. It's the tank! Please insert coin. Ultimate Gamer, I couldn't read that. Okay. Womp womp womp. Some Indiana Jones shit? It was all a debate. It was all a debate. It's Tetris. Hog. The 4 long piece, right? Yep. Bye-bye. Yeet! Wowie. Any Tetris fans? Any Tetris fans? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. Yeah, pretty bad time to fucking come in here. Unfortunate timing. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted? I don't know. My chest hurt.
I don't
Good
believe
gracious! That was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave?
I shall now
Yeah.
present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. This is such a massive crappa. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting up another killing to happen right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. That's true, actually. Don't stay quiet. Say something, bitch. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender. True, a 5-man Dota team! That'd be sick as fuck! Hajime is definitely... Oh man, who would play what? Oh man. Huh?
no, no.
You'll have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer, it's almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you will know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? A whole new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this island to the fullest. Because once you leave it, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Damn, he's loving it. McDonald's sponsorship right there for Monokuma. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, and our sadness were ignored. That laughter kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyways? How far? How much is everything? Jeez, dude, we're getting the metaphysical going. If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak, Monokuma's true purpose. Will we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? Yeah, I kind of agree. That's like my only thing with this game. It feels like all the characters I really liked got fucking nuked. Like, I simped for all the characters I liked and then they died. I fucking simped for Peko, she dies. I simped for Mikon, she dies. Chiaki won't let me simp for her, so I simp for Gundam because of his powerful gay energy, and then he dies. And then I try and simp for Chiaki, and she fucking dies. So if someone else is gonna die, let's just pick it right now. Because the prophecy is gonna fulfill itself again. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Bum 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 bada 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Eight hours left. Or I guess almost 9. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Ugh, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. AKA the 4 fucking annoying characters. I mean, Sonia's okay. But fucking, how the fuck did Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, and Akane live this far? That's like... that's the real fucking... Like, everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Someone got... 1 second. I got a perfect yell for this. Wait. Is this it? Oh no, I don't know if there's just a clip of the yell. I don't know. Is this it? 1 sec. Is this the yell?
Oh! Oh!
Nope, it's not. This is some guy imitating it. Where is it? Where is it here? Oh, is this it? I found it. Good ass memes, baby. Outstanding. I rushed out of the car. This is actually lore. Hajime is Gachi. Desperate to escape that fear, I rushed out of the cottage. Yep. Okay, I was about to say, is the game breaking here or what? Because it's keep repeating the same damn line. Are we gonna get some Doki Doki memes now? Chapter 5's gotta end, bro. Oh, when I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Hey, listen to that music. Ooh! I feel like there's a little bit of a beat to this. Good timing. What do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Check the cottages, okay. It feels like there's more of like a trembling with fear. I will die twice at apostrophe question mark. What happened to Hanamura Diner? I can't believe you actually left a will. Fine then, I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Shit! Guide you, Fate, the Togami clan. Damn, dude. The imposter was a huge fan of the Fate series. That's good to know. Fuyuhiko, I should hurry over to the restaurant. Yeah, well, that's me. I don't need to check that. I should hurry over. Yeah, shut up. So I guess it's just the dead people. Mikon, Pepe hands, F's for Mikon, best girl. Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me, forgive me! Chiaki. Above, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Pepe hands, that guy actually just died like a week ago, too. Why am I checking this? Yeah, fuck you, dumb bitch. I'm glad you're dead. Sorry about that. Should hurry up. Okay, I forget that these two are alive. Peko, Pepe hands. Justice. Tool, Young Master Tool. At Young Master, you. Okay. Red hair lady, Mahiru. At want to make amends. Say cheese. Something. Yep. Sure. Wow. Woo. Ibuki. Totally forgot you existed. Yahoo. Okay. Cool. Wee. Quickly. Let's take a look at my pet. Yep, he's still doing pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so man, look at the unfortunate turn of events here. I don't even remember who I put points in. I think I was splitting it between Mikon and Peko at the start instead of just picking one of them, which kind of fucked me in the end. And then there was that one time I fucked up a hangout with Mikon. Yeah, see, dude, the reason why I fucked it all up is I messed up one hangout session with Mikon by accident. I didn't give her a present, so I had to double back on it, and if I didn't, I would have got this. Unfortunate. Well, I guess they fixed the building up. It's not literally destroyed anymore. Awesome. Great. Cool. Wow. Fun. How much more is there in the game? Like 5 or 6 hours? Or not even that long?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Yeah, I know there's a last chapter. Is it just like the same length as all the others? Like, kind of like a few hours? I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of the causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Hey, what's up, bro?
I wonder who's watching this message.
I don't even have to narrate it. Well, I guess I do. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. You cunt.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
They really set up the traitor as the killer. And he even tried to make them survive. Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Hajime is morphing into every other character. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. I lost, Craigasm. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to fucking business, baby. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Wow, thanks, I'm fucking deaf. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. The fourth wall break. Check the web for details, it says. And now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us info about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Helen Ice. Seriously pissing me off. Helen Ice. 2IC. And believe something odd or odd like this is only so happy. I don't know, it's fucking garbage. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter the place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. A fucking Easter egg, you say? Well... It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But... that has nothing to do with moi. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't stop 12. Okay. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. You fucker! It's Leon all along, dude! That's a password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me and respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I'm good. This was Nagito's final message. Oh, dude. I know this probably doesn't mean anything, okay? I know it probably doesn't mean anything. But in the first game, the ultimate despair was 5 people. You can put that out there. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient rune.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You better hurry. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh. Oh, so I do. So I do, you say. As blood falls from the sky. Hey! Hey! This is like the 80s synthwave version of the theme. Just need like more radio static. Oh. Hiya! Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Dude, is my guy like schizophrenic? What's going on here? Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Oh, my girl! I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
I did not miss you, though. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's gonna be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward. The hell, don't treat me like a kid. Dude, is everyone hallucinating?
Your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Yeah, sure.
What?
What was that? I don't even want to hear what you have to say. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm gonna
my
kill
family.
you.
Hajime.
The password, please.
It's gonna be
11037.
fine.
Yeah. It's Leon. I can't believe he was so nice to set all this up for us. Imagine we open the door. We're just face to face with Makoto and with Kyoko and all them. Like, hey, what's up? Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Ew.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Please don't say that word.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Chapter 6. This world... Oh no, oh no, oh no! Is it a bomb all along? Probably not. That'd be too easy. In reality, the nuclear reactor. Wowie. Stage clear? Question mark? Ow, my ears. Chapter 5, smile at hope in the name of despair. Oh my god, no, there's only 5. How nice of them. I don't know if I'm just like, fucking, my eyes are fucked up, but they put Kazuichi and the other guy Sonia next to each other. How nice. That's the closest he's been to her in this whole game. He's in the student lineup. Okay, I gotta go to the washroom. I'm gonna enact my famous timer. Are you ready? Boom. Boom. And there it is, the famous timer. I'll be right back. Look at me, I was a whole minute and a half faster this time. Wowie. Okay. Whew. Save. Chapter 0, yes! Oh my god, heading to the school trip. Is my meme real? Is this group of people the ultimate despair? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was very comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. What's up, dude? You like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. So this is our memories, I think. But it's clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Bro, if your ship sounds like this, you need help. Your ship needs a repair, bro. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Huh. Wait, this is a ship? Me and Nagito. Uh-oh. Don't let Tumblr get a hold of it. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want. Care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile, or slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. Been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. That's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. But possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? My name's Makoto. You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come into a deadlock. The world stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Look at his nails. What the fuck? Then will I be able to see her again? Why does he have such big nails? Oh no, dude, wait. Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Even now, it still hasn't rotted. Dude, he's on some Kira Yoshikage shit, cutting women's hands off? Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. Why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I won't be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. Wait, so did Nagito have a woman's hand this whole game? And my dumbass just didn't notice? Oh, okay. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? No reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh. Huh? What is this? Why do I feel like I've seen this before? It's a door! A door? Where am I? How'd I get here? Where am I supposed to go? It's Hope's Peak Academy. Yup. It's coming full circle. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange one. Why am I in a place like this? Man, so we're gonna find out that this was actually... You know, I did say early on, I think it was in this stream, I'm not sure, that, it would make sense if this was Hope's Peak, because we know that that's where Junko was controlling Monokuma from. So, I mean, like, anybody could have got in here and controlled him if this is the control room, and it would make perfect sense why they still have control of him if it was, you know, all on the same island. I don't know, we're about to find out. And I arrived at this place, it looked like a trial ground, but then why... Not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Like, there's no connection between the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's like it's just like before, when we were gathered at the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock? Hajime, welcome. You get to replay the first game now. Yep.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Poggers.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
A meeting in the gym?
Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Nice.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Yep. Said, welcome to Hope's Peak. Why would this place be Hope's Peak? Not just that. What's the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Is this where we find out that DR2 was, actually a prologue? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school. It's definitely a lie. No way this place is Hope's Peak. This creepy place is Hope's Peak that I've admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. Right. Definitely it. He said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and I'll clear things up. The Spare Hotel? Yep. Wow, what a throwback. The Eye of Horus? Nice to see. The good old store. Many good times were had at the store. The main hall? Yep. The nurse's room. Hifumi, quote unquote, died in there. Highly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wowie. Mm-hmm. It was a normal gym.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? He said this place was Hope's Peak or something.
That is...
That can't be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak?
Why, you...
You.
Where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
But it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak. Well, what's left of it.
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
Stupid fool!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did it for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Don't fuck with me!
True. Enough with this bullshit. Spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient rune and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the rune and the inside of the room.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or something like that.
Shing!
Just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is the exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
Are you sure
On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys are gonna be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, he disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak? See, I remember in the first game, the ultimate despair wasn't one person, it was 5 people. So I wouldn't really be too surprised if this group of 5 ends up being the ultimate despair and this was a prologue all along. What in the world's going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that, or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't see the truth? Ugh. Just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I really am a nobody. Should've just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but... Is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
What the heck is Monokuma anyways? Not part of the Future Foundation, right? You say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender. Then we really got tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island. Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never denied that once.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. What? Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that info on our own. Chiaki said she couldn't betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it'd be better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have before?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island? Right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how lucky I am. Or unlucky. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak, none of that matters now. True, I guess. True. Not wrong. What's important is, I need to leave the island with the others. Dude, I don't even like these people. The only one who's passable is Sonia. Akane's okay, but she's kind of annoying. The other two are just annoying fucks. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. Why did he say that? We've decided on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we'd never choose to stay.
Hey, hey!
What are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this building. Well, I'll go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. True.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
You're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Or betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. I'll see you guys later. Later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Okay. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. Okay.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm alone. What's up, Big Dano 1? We're enjoying, I guess, the dovetail of this game. I can't imagine there's more than like 3 to 5 hours left. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gym. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards the hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay, well, there's one thing I know right off the fucking bat. We're going to the fucking archive, baby. Oh, apparently I'm on the 5th floor. Never mind. Oh, that's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but clearly different. This Monokuma's doing too? Trying to confuse us again. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to the archive, I guess. To the bio lab. Never mind. It's also blocked. The garden is blocked. The dojo isn't. Nice. Nice. Wow, good old times. This is a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Huh? What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Experiencing it. Depends on the person. But just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Fuck, dude. I am such a retard when it comes to reading manga, because the fucking reading right to left thing fucks with my brain. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. An introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak. Is a government-funded school privilege? Yep. Built to raise hope? Yep. New students are chosen through a scouting? Yep. Hope's Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Isn't just a school for talent, a school for researching talent. For the past few years, it's been suffering from a decline in funding. This persists. They believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. They decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Hey! Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hey, it rhymes. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Nice! Nice! Huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic, there's no way these events really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, I don't know the details, but it'd be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department, that department was only built to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
But hold on.
Huh, that's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. That's pretty mean. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before that, before you entered, that you had no talent. I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of these Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or, you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a Reserve Corps student. That's pretty rude. Yeah, dude, they go hard on my guy, man. It's really sad. What? Damn it, what the heck? Oh, Truth Bullet! Pogaroo! Oh, I thought we were gonna teleport. Never mind. Kazuichi, I really don't want to talk to you, bro. Oh, wow, look at this. Is this the headmaster? It kind of looked like him. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Backstory. It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic event in human history, yep. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about that incident? No. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. You know, this is probably totally unrelated, but I played Eye of the Somnium Files like 3 weeks ago, and there was a Yakuza clan called the Kumakuras. I just thought that was funny. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of his origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific incident. 13 students of the Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. I don't want to say it again. Works cited, Danganronpa /0. I'm guessing that's like a prequel game? Something? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh ho ho, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Okay. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? Well, it's gotta be Junko. I don't see how it could be anybody else. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Cool. We go to the biolab where they store the fucking bodies. We make sure it's not this here. It's not. Okay. It has to be the biolab then, right? I don't think any other door would be unlocked. Indeed it is. We. Good old memories. Any lights on in here? What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Should hurry up, investigate, and get the hell out of here. There's no lights on, so I guess no dead bodies currently. What's up, bro?
I've been found.
True. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Nice cover. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful? Yeah. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Kinda looking like some fucking Attack on Titan. I know, dude, it's such a mouthful. I hate saying it over and over. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest, but as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. It was natural selection. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. Well, hey. Ingenuity. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized... Oh, wow, thank you, Malwarebytes. A scan was completed. By the time the world had realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Okay. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing. The biggest... Okay, fuck off. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, and my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them for stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. It's kind of funny that in this game, Monokuma's like trying to... It's weird, he's like giving us free will in a sense. He's like, yo dude, you can go, I'm not stopping you. But in the other game, he was like, no, stay, no, don't leave, like everyone stay here, don't go outside. Now he's like, hey, fuck it, I'll let you go, I don't care, you gotta make the choice though. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. It could be a debate, you're right, maybe a debate. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island? There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despairs like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps? No, that's definitely it. My fucking picture kind of scared me for a second when it popped up. I was like, god damn. Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? Yes, let's go, please. This is what I care about hearing about. I don't care about this shit. If they're devoted to a certain student who gained Hope's Peak Academy, who guided it to its destruction, are they connected to the tragedy and the Hope's Peak Academy tragedy? Plus, it's not one person, but a group of people. If they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? Yes. No use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Now, in the last game, they also gave names to all the Despairs. It was like Ultimate Executioner, Ultimate Despair was one of the 5 people in the Ultimate Despair. There's a bunch of them. I think Junko actually was the quote-unquote Ultimate Despair, but I think there's still 4 of their members that are Ultimate whatevers. I ran out of the freezing room. I know she was the fashionista as well. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Oh yeah, Mukuro was the Ultimate Soldier. Yeah, you're right. That's what that was. That's what she was. I should ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him. Why? I want to talk to him.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise, it's about the ultimate despair. Oh, let's go! Tell me! Tell me! It's important! Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days...
Actually...
It was originally the title for a high school girl, okay, yeah, so they're gonna say it's Junko probably, who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl.
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created the despair brimming with charm and humor. Created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. And that holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that that incident... I don't know if that's just weird. Her connections were the main reason that incident became... Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid. Became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. And what was that purpose? Their purpose. What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, so they became like Exodia of despair, and Junko was like the head. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
You know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words...
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs, they believed in what they needed to do, and so... The 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. So we got like a Jonestown thing going on. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Yeah, probably Hajime.
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? Okay. But how did he know that? Wait a minute, how did he know that? Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. She didn't take her own life, she got executed, but...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means she's dead.
Like...
It turns out that the killing school life was part of the whole whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak and forced them to kill each other. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope's Peak are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. It's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Isn't alive anymore. I mean, but who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through with this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to a fucking fake. But if this isn't imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too?
Yes.
The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life?
Yes.
Okay. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well,
do?
I'll raise the flag. What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including info on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. Dude, is there gonna be like info in every fucking room? Because we got like a lot of time to go. Huh? Changed to a different hallway. Now we're on the 4th floor. So sudden. What's going on to make something like that happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be just surprised by something like this. Where's the broadcast room? I forget where it was. It was on this side, right? Or the data lab, I guess. The music room. My guy, like, looking at the sun? What are these eye floaters he's getting? Look, it's the 10 Commandments. It looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, this. It looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, that mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Huh. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Okay. That means that like Makoto and all them were the one is that what they're insinuating? They're the ones that made it? What's this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report given to you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15. You may be wondering about the numbers of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I do not believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Okay, so this definitely is not a prologue. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations are complete. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Foundation, there were definitely 15. What does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock? Jesus. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues. Yep. Future Foundation is on our side. They were founded by the graduates. They took us in to protect us. That's true. Chiaki should have made it clear to us. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma! If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, yeah. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. Research facility mentioned earlier, what's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the Ancient Rune. There's no way that's the research. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. The Teacher's Lounge. I don't even remember if we went in here in the fucking first game. Oh wait, list of subjects, look at that. Stop. Feels different from a classroom. I don't want to talk to this fucking guy. Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. True. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Why the fuck is she here with a newspaper? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew was about 2 feet tall. I was about to say, it didn't really look like her. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see her resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure are too different. Yeah, she's kind of hot. Not like Hiyoko.
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? It says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. It's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's oldest daughter. She doesn't have a sister. Then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. What?
Of course
What
not!
are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. True! She was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. No way she could have had a growth spurt, unless that wasn't actually her.
Today,
Well, regardless,
I'm feeling
all the clues I
white.
provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? And this Hiyoko in the newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? They fucking cut her legs off. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
This is
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment. Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What kind of experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? But I don't have anything to do with time travel. Wowie. Who's this old fuck up here, too? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura. Oh, the guy that killed everyone. The founder of Hope's Peak. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. Look at this one more time real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Really, Hyoko? Fuck this bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, get this one off my screen. Keep this one on my screen. Much better. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't have clicked on it. I know. Says, yep. Yep. Click on this. There are letters floating in the air like the music room earlier. It looks like a passage from an email. I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. I gotta sit up, man. I'm leaning too far back. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, blah 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 is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging the war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair. Okay. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You can now go on to the next stage. Good. I don't want to be in a room with fucking Kazuichi any longer. Damn it, not again. It's always different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I move to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused. Thinking about it is going to waste my energy. Now, this floor didn't have many rooms. There was the physics lab, which as you can see is closed. There was like a hall or something. I forget what it was. There was an art room. And then there was the rec room, where Sakura yoinked herself. Good times. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I mean, beside the table floating, there's a file here. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential, that means it's a big secret. Why would an important document be here? Well, I'm even asking a question. Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Need to confirm what's inside. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Cool. Should look around here. I don't want to look around here anymore, dude. Do I care about here? No. Dartboard. Yep. The magazine stand, perhaps? Different magazines. Yep. Receiving a magazine about cameras. Okay, I guess not. Oh, sorry, the hologram. I didn't even see this shit. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new info to report. We'll continue to report we will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. Yep. It means we should have been protected by the Foundation. Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyways?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. 3 AM here, baby. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Dun dun dun. Okay, we went right down to the second floor. Oh nice, we're upside down. Ooh, the music. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Don't look down. Unka Giga. What's this? Oh, it's Akane. What's up? Sorry. What Akane? Sorry. What Akane? Sorry, Goodbye. Never mind. I might have to talk to you anyways. Oh no, never mind. Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm busy. The library. Hey, this is where I wanted to come all along. Must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, there is a hologram, but is there a book anywhere? Don't look like it. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. Should read it. The Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto... I hate saying his last name. Nayagi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Damn, so our boys betrayed them? Email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Nayagi. Yeah, I actually figured that out literally right when we first met him, from the way that he was talking, because he sounded the same. Well, he's with the Future Foundation, right? Yeah, same voice. You can definitely tell they're the same person. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Well, I don't know if they're actually the same person as far as the game goes, but I mean like voice actor. Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto has been added. Cool. Nice. Still the second floor, okay. do 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 do. 2B. The washing room. Wait, this wasn't on the second floor. This was the first floor. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. Can I inspect the swimsuit still? Nope, never mind. Oh. Tablet PC. Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Oh look, it's one of Junko's magazines. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This is what they said that they were complying with. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Simulator? The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, who was... That was, fuck, the person that made Alter Ego. The Trap, I forget his name. Motherfucker. I'm closing my eyes, I'm not looking. What was his name? Is it Chihiro? Easy, see, and then I look at the chat. See? We're among the many talented people whose research was utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Oh my god, dude, are they gonna tell us that this was all... Dude, don't pull this fucking meme on us. Oh my god. Additionally, the Neo World Program has a new feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh my god, dude. Before I click. Pretty sure that Monokuma said he was a part of this group. It makes me wonder if, like... I hope this isn't a whole simulation meme. I'm trying to think in my head a way that this situation would work. Because there was 6 people that survived the original thing. They're with the Ultimate Despairs. The only thing is there's 5 people left, which is kind of confusing. It would make more sense. It would line up better if it was 6 people, but we'll see. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Is this why, like, the world was, like, breaking down in front of us? This was all fake? Desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is... despair. Oh, wait. I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, Despair's waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. I mean, it could be made up. That'd be a pretty shitty fucking ending, I'll tell you that. Monokuma Theater. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo hoo hoo, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Dude, this guy's wire... Dude, he put SV cheats on. He's using the wire trace hack. What the fuck? Or actually, it's not really a hack. It's in the game. What's up, dude? The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Poo hoo hoo. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Binary. Doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, it's Chihiro. What's up? Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. You can call me Alter Ego. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is this Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Basically, it's a fucking simulation. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. I think it is. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. So Monokuma was right, so someone's trying to replace our memories. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that. That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm so sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. So I guess Chiaki was one of them. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Yeah. So Chiaki and Monami. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does that teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules that they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. So Monokuma's like a virus? The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the detail behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained the authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. Magnus Carlsen, Pog. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of this world has been modified at its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack, but Alter Ego, it's not a she, bro. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means, this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the fuck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? It's irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, so there's a fucking rat. The only person who could enter the facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Yep. So you're saying there's a rat, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. Whoa! If it took, why was that so loud? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there on, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death many times. Hey? Death. Death. Yep. Look, I know who that is. That's Makoto. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like you can't even hear or see me. To our ally. Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Why would this save us? Geez, stop with that loud fucking noise. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Yep. The door to the ancient rune was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. So he chose the name of the guy that killed the girl that was trying to fucking kill him? Wow, dude. You're a bigger simp than fucking Kazuichi. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would no longer be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they wouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Okay. Nice. Yo, what's up?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Like, is this gonna be like a Sword Art Online meme? Like, are we gonna, if you die in the program, you die in real life? Like, I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now? Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if he heard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had. Stop with that fucking loud beep. A very powerful weapon. It depends on how you guys use it. Just prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Okay. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Eon. Yup. Let's get out of here. Now we're gonna walk into the room. Yep. Seems we are at the ending.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Wow, the memories. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what it means right now. I need to finish this. Wowie. Oh! Oh! Yep, I have to go in. Yep. Wowie. Oh, I can't even move left and right. That's kind of funny. I can only go up and down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Are you getting motion sick yet? Oh yeah! Look at that bit rate. Beautiful. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is a trial field. Why is it a trial field? Looks like a yeah. We've been here before. Yeah, this should be the place the door at the ancient ruin led to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange. We've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
You finally arrived. Congrats, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Wow, I am? Nobody else has beat Danganronpa 2 before? Yes! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You
can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Phew.
This trial field is actually inspired from the one before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide, and if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then!
Please take a look at the LCD. Thank you. See, he doesn't have to say liquid crystal display. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them. Press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. Save, you say? If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted,
In other words,
which means everyone who's died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote. Long-ass trial for the end of the game. Okay, well, when we get to the preparation screen, I'm gonna get a drink because I ran out. If graduate is chosen by a majority, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Yep. Move this along.
No!
You can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't been firmed yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'ma press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your offices are you using to spew bile? To participate in this graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What is this? What is... I didn't even read that. I fucking stroked out. After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Oh my god, hit an omega cap on that one, dude. Never been awake for more than 24 hours? I went into work one time with 22 hours of no sleep for like a 7-hour shift. That was one of the worst days of my life. Holy fuck. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He has a limit. Yeah, because he's abusing a teacher role. We just learned that.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you still need to do this to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes. Yeah. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So
It doesn't matter if you're
annoying.
involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump
I
comment?
can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Gonna save my progress again anyways. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. And get prepared for the finale. Ow. Oh. Here, oh, I had an app around me. Oh, it was a seal. What was this from? Clothing. What the fuck? Okay. Whew. I don't even know if I could make a prediction, so we're just gonna go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
I already know these other fucking 4 dumb fucks probably did absolutely no fucking exploring, and I was the only one that did dick. I bet my life on it. Uh-huh. Wow, right off the bat. I mean, I have no clue. I thought it was gonna be... I was trying to shoot it, it wouldn't let me. Fuck! Fuck! I don't care how many hit each other, just give me another L.
I got it!
Jeez. Great way. Great start.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Huh.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Wow, how meta. A game within a game.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
True.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
True.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
True.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Avatars of your real world forms.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Man, he's not even letting us figure it out. He's just laying it bare.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Good meme, right?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
I can't even pretend that I even tried to do that. That was just on accident. I'm not that ninehead. I'm only 5
You know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Avatar? I know that movie. I fell asleep during it when I was 11.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your brain, of course. Oh, sorry.
I see.
Our brains.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars.
Dude, it's
that
so
were
weird.
created
I
from our
grew up
memories
during the
from
era
before
where
we entered
everybody
the
watched
academy?
Avatar because it was like the big kids show. And I never watched that shit. I never watched Naruto, never watched DBZ.
So that's
I was
why
a
we don't
Pokemon
have our
kid.
memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that!
And I'm gonna say a very controversial opinion. Misty from Pokemon is fucking ass, okay? Dawn is infinitely better, and it's not even close.
Like we're made from memories
Enough hot
of the
takes
past.
for tonight.
Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yes. Oh god, I should have read over all the fucking things. God damn it. Sure, we'll just go through this.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real
I know,
world
yeah, I
are
don't know.
different.
I feel like he's
Though
provided
you
enough
have
proof.
no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Don't fuck with me.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Sure. Dude, are we gonna get into some fucking like Ex Machina shit here, dude? Are we gonna get into like, oh no, but are robots people? I should have read these
evidence that
fucking
this is
things.
really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual body's in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life. Your real bodies actually live that.
Indeed.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper
Damn,
clipping.
so what happened to Hiyoko when she got transferred into the program? It was so hot. Like, goddamn! What happened?
There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Wait, did she hit her growth spurt? Is it because this is years after? Oh no!
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Because of its memories, obviously you would materialize during that time.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we
Yeah.
did before we entered the school.
But not how we would look in the present day.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
True!
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth
Damn.
spurt during the school year.
Hiyoko's
Looks like
down
the
bad.
other
What
shorty
happened,
graduated,
man?
Fuyuhiko.
Jeez.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Indeed.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys
Oh yeah, she's still
recognize
annoying. That
each other?
personality ruins everything.
Because we did not know each other
I'm
before
still
we
sticking
lost
with
our
Mikan.
memories.
What the hell? She was already grown up.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Now this is the one thing that's just stuck in my head. Does this mean, like, everybody that died in the game, like, are they actually dead? Or what? That's the only confusing thing to me.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh, okay, they'll explain? Okay. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I mean, he's the only person, right?
Crap!
If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I mean, there's not many options here. Is it the midget?
You're the only one!
Fuyuhiko, do you not remember being short as fuck?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
It was 2 years, 365 times 2.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation
It's
would
high
know
school,
the
could be
details,
many years.
but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Wowie.
If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Okay.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Like, I know they're freaking out, but like, yeah, you're virtual avatars, but you're virtual avatars of real people. Like, why? What is so confusing?
Are you saying We just have to accept that?
I don't know, it doesn't seem...
Can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Want things.
Just because
Hey.
it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real,
So we're just talking about
it's
a placebo.
no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon
It's called the
quite similar to
placebo
that.
effect. When you give someone sugar pills.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had
Oh,
small
nice.
wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
But in reality, they never poked him. He wasn't bleeding, and it was water dripping.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Wow, but he thought he was.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Come on, guys.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Wow.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
You could have just said the placebo
If
effect.
a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
That this game world. And how did Chiaki not win?
Then
Pretty
the
disappointing of the
Jabberwock
ultimate
Island we've been
gamer to
living
not
on.
win at a game.
Of course, that's also
Imagine
a
getting
virtual
beat by a
world.
Kane. Good one. Losing to a Kane.
That sea, that
And not in
beach,
that
the
way.
buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Wow. That's why in the end. Ah. Dun 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 dun. It was all creation. That's the truth. Hey. Hey. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
This is getting way too meta for me. I pray Mikon's not dead for my own
That's
sake.
right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
And this is where he comes through with the big fat...
Wrong. What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software
Wowie.
containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Now, when we say stop functioning, do we mean like coma stop functioning? Or like death stop functioning?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely
Ooh.
dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So what you're saying is, me and Mikon, there's still a chance.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the
fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
It's gonna be like sleeping the Snow White. I almost said Sleeping Beauty.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Okay.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
I mean, if these fuckers would have done their research, they would have found out the Future Foundation only had good intentions. The virus fucked it up.
The Future Foundation to protect us, and then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Wrong. No, it's not really it. The Future Foundation is not our enemy. Monokuma is. He's a virus. I have to see what they're gonna say. I have no clue.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Future Foundation isn't our enemy.
The
Now
Neo
let's look at
World
this.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Fuck. Shut up, Kane. I will not
The
have you
Neo
talk
World
down to me.
program, the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future
This might be a truth
Foundation
bullet.
is truly an organization of evil.
Ugh.
The Neo
List
World
of
program was
subjects.
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh, my eye is itchy.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Fuck. Fuck. This is all a game, and there's no doubt this is a killing game.
Crap!
I don't really know what bullet here disproves this. I feel like none of these help too much.
The Neo World program was
Tragedy of Hope's
developed
Peak,
by
The Tragedy, Killing School
Future
Life, Remnants of
Foundation,
Despair,
right?
List of Steps, These Academy Center,
The
Cultivated
ones who
Planet,
trapped us in here.
Neo World Program.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Maybe I just have to tell them what it's
And the
actually
enemy
about.
is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make...
Yeah, so it's just...
No, that's wrong.
The Neo World Program is not a killing game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
It's just a game!
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Hey,
Didn't
Mika!
get weird
My
until
girl!
Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
It's also something we need to clear up. She was an observer.
I see.
It's only a game. Why you
She
have
was the
to be
observer
mad?
of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of
non-player
observer.
character.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15
Does that mean
of
Chiaki
you.
wasn't real either?
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Chiaki, no! 2D girls!
Another observer?
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Dude, Hifumi would be proud.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
As a program.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh god, we're gonna get into this alter ego ex machina shit.
Did you
Ghost in the
forget?
Shell bullshit.
She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
True!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Indeed she was.
Now that you mention it,
Ouch.
you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Really? That's a definition? That's our working definition?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
I'm a student!
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity
The
to
main
you guys,
cast!
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Pog!
Main cast?
Makoto!
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It is, too!
What?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Yeah, I hate you all. Die!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Now I can finally battle against him. Time to take out all my anger on Makoto. Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Damn, Hajime, we kind of look similar, don't we?
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys.
Well, I mean, because we have the option to stay,
you
so...
all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Damn, dude, Hajime's and Makoto's hair go the opposite way. They're
Who
pointing towards
cares?
the same fucking signal.
Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Think. Closing argument. Closing argument. Wowzers. Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Who are the 15 survivors of the Hope Speaking Academy? Okay. Oh, sick. Where are the remnants of despair? I feel like it has to be Makoto and the others. Nope. Come on, make the jump. Oh, fuck. Where are the remnants of despair? Dan's game. I didn't put that together. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that was not smart. No! I was memeing. Stop it. Fucking crystals! I'm trolling! Yoink. Easy. Come on, bro. Too easy. It had to be to recover. Oh my, I misclicked! You fucker. I don't even think I pressed anything. I actually don't know how I flew off there. Wowie. Okay.
It's all coming together.
Okay. I mean, it was a therapy program.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Huh?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
How could a Kane be a form of any competent group? That's a lie.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, yep, and details about our missing memories, yep.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Logic dive. Nope. Oh, my favorite game mode. Kill us all is what this is. I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Fuck. Whatever, just give me an A. Holy fuck. No! Fuck.
I got it!
Took me long enough.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Dude, half these people aren't competent enough to be ultimate despair.
Because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Okay.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What's up, baby? What was that just now? A memory. But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. I guess the truth bullet I just got will probably be
There's
important.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Indeed.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
About to say, it looked like hers.
What did you say?
They do be on fleek. Actually, wasn't it Mukuro that had the red nails? I don't know, who cares?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
I mean, these other kids here in this game clearly ain't played the first one.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so
Oh,
well.
yeah, you're right.
Where's the bathroom? It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Halt, Monokuma. That's a bit cringe.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
So we got
Some
an
wasted
emaciated
away
person.
the skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Funny how it's Monokuma's outline.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Okay.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Yeah, suicide, by the way.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
Man, I bet you this game went over real well with boomers when it came out, if they ever found out about it.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay there, dude! Okay. No necrophilia.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
These people aren't worth being saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Okay.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way
That's
here.
quite a utilitarian point of view, saving these people even though they're terrible people because they're useful?
That's why. All you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Well, if they're terrible, why would you want them back?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Okay.
Uploaded?
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing if you're a terrible person.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip.
Oh. Get a quick save here. The Mekon dream is dead anyways. We don't care then.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Okay.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Bro, as much as I didn't like Nagito, I agree with his plan, dude.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Imagine listening to Akane. How come he isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the world. Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation
Makoto,
is.
you better watch your goddamn fucking mouth. I never liked you to begin with.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the...
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You
No, that's
motherfucker!
wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Makoto, I never liked you in the first place.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Akane, now you want to start being serious?
Gasp!
Yeah.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Gonna shove that in his face. Oh no. I'm gonna fuck this up
I
so
can't
bad.
hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
I feel like there's not enough bullets for that.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
My fucking brain stalled for a second there.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
True.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
His name is Chihiro.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game!
What game? This game is already over!
This game
It's
is
over!
over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've
It's
even
over,
transformed!
Anakin! I have the high ground!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing
You
game?
underestimate my power.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Don't do it, boy.
Final...
Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
I don't know.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
This isn't even my final form yet.
You better not be bluffing.
He's going
I'm
fucking
gonna beat
Super
the crap
Saiyan. He's going
out of you
Ultra
and pull all
Instinct.
your stuffing out.
I think I already know who this is. I'm not gonna be surprised. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Do the spirit bomb!
I'm gonna die!
I already know who it's gonna be. It's gonna be Junko. There's no way it's not. I can tell from the nails that it is. Yeah, there it is. Wow, big surprise. Oh wow, look, we're all next to each other now. This is giving me like an Ocarina of Time, like the fairies of the fucking fountains or whatever feel. I don't know why.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Yes.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
XL. Oh.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh, they're perfectly average.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Oh!
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Please stop. I'm trying to keep it professional.
I'd get fucking crushed!
My man!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh god, please don't do the fucking 9 personalities all over again.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this
no.
thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
So, did somebody, like, upload a program of her into this? Is that, like, the whole meme? So Junko is the virus, so, I mean, like, her real body is dead.
I see!
Wow, very tough to tell who it is when their picture's right fucking in front of you.
Junko Enoshima?
I thought it was Chiaki, I'm gonna be honest.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh, fuck off.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Never heard of it.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Whoa!
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Wow. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. He's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, yep. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Dude, my man is elevating to some Squad W levels. We gotta watch out. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
True.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
How fucking stupid do you think I am?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
No! Not him! Oh.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
No, she's lying, you
Did you
dunce.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I know, dude. Fuyuhiko's really trying to make up for lost time. Like, bro, you grew up together. You had time. We're completely at her mercy. Yep. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the program? Oh,
Damn
never
it.
mind. Oh, it's the fucking bomb. Sorry.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Yep.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
I feel like I know this girl's voice actor.
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Nah, getting booted is a great feeling, because it means you pissed him off.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
No.
Like I said, it's easy.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's just a game after all.
Oh fucking god.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
That's such a big crappa.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
How
right?
the fuck did you cross that chasm?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
Such a crappa.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Yep.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
Totally. She's not lying at all.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it.
Don't say it.
If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
I'll get banned!
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
No.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Why would you ever believe what she says? I don't want to graduate. No. No. Yeah, they thought I wouldn't save.
I got it!
Arg, it's Makoto.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
See, I wasn't gonna press it.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
For real? Wait, I want to get that soundbite real quick. Might be an ear rape. Where is it? Should be right here. Man, why can't people just upload like a 2-second clip? Unbelievable.
Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
Fuck off, man. I wish they had the clip.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
For real? Yep.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
For real?
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Yep.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
What the fuck?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
You can stop.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
He's actually a guy.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Totally.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Wow, you don't say?
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Dude, you literally learned about it.
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? That would make sense.
Then, everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Mika and Pepe Hands.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overridden by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Who's scared of you? Come on, bro.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Nice.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Can you imagine having this much time to think of a fucking pimp name and you come up with Junko Land? That's the real despair.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan? Is your goal-
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Yes,
Is
it
that
would be.
what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I mean,
I see.
The rules. She followed the rules all the time.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Well, it's a program, so it's like code they have to follow.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yeah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Why couldn't you just do a meme like what the US did with amendments, where they just be like, hey, here's a new amendment, this cancels an old amendment?
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Then why stop at 5?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
True.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yeah, I
She
knew this
doesn't
already.
yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Okay.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that.
Monka Giga.
Does that story have a happy ending?
I see.
Yep.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident.
Man, they
where
really didn't do any
2,357
research, you
people
useless
from the
fucks.
reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Sure.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
True, but then Mikon's sexy ass body will be alive
Does
again.
that mean
There's
we gotta stay here to
trade-offs.
keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why?
Maybe
does it have to
Hiyoko won't be
be
so
like
fucking
that?
ugly and annoying.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys.
Stinky ass
But it's
bitch.
awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Yeah, Junko said she could put up a convincing
Oh well, if you
disguise
don't
as
want to
that
acknowledge
person, you
I
know?
guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Yikes.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Sure.
Stop it!
How did, like, dude, how did these people survive? Sonya's like the only competent one. To think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing in the class trials? Is that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despair killed each other off? This is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
crap!
What do you mean that's not it? It's a secret fucking code.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Okay, can we stop pretending Makoto is like this fucking genius dude? He was such a clueless fuck in the first game. He got fucking carried by Kyoko. Come on. Come on. You don't need to take credit for it.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Damn it!
I see!
Hmm.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However,
So
out
you
of
need 8
15
people.
including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came
That's
here
why I
when you
called the
knew we had
gang
no
in.
chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Gang
That's
shit.
not something you need to take your time saying.
My
Try
boy!
putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
My man!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
The real Byakuya!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
That's right, put him in his place.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Damn, Kyoko, her voice actor is, they got a new mic for her or something in this game. She sounds so much better.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What?
Aww.
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
My man, Squad W.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Damn, he really is Squad W.
Are you
Fucking
two
shit.
also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
They're the founders. They're the breakoffs.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah.
They're the
that's
breakoffs.
right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
See, at least now there's characters here that I like again.
Stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
No, 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 no,
Why
no.
Are you crying?
You guys should.
No.
I'll be treated like even.
No.
Chump. You said
Keep
it
Hiyoko
again.
away.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Monka Giga.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
I see.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
I don't know, Makoto. I don't think you ever were presented with the kill
That's
yourself
why,
option.
in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we...
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
But they're not the Future Foundation. They broke off. We read that in the emails. Yep.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
That's an extreme crappa.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
You should.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
That's an easy choice, but... That include her too? That happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Damn, straight rip at Hajime.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
She actually said that number wrong. You're not supposed to say "and" during numbers unless it's after a decimal. So it would just be 17,082. Stupid bitch.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game, and in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
I mean, I don't believe
They're
you.
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
True! I follow Byakuya. I believe in him.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Are you gonna give us the closing argument?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
True.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Oh no. Logic dive? Okay, whatever. We enjoy the logic dive. Logic dive is fun. I feel like I'm gonna piss my pants, but hey, we're gonna survive. Hold out. Wow, real interesting so far. Okay, come on, let's get to the question. What? I'm pretty sure I made that jump, but hey. I did not make that one. And fuck this. Where's the fucking question? Here we go, Jesus. Want to lure. Good lord, I don't know. It would have to be this. I don't see how it would be anybody else. That was pretty close. Whatever, game. Come on. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Nope, see, I knew it was the top right one. Crappa. I guess it couldn't be Junko, they wouldn't know that she was here. Oh, not the crystals. Oh. Okay. Fuck, man, there's a lot of time between the questions. What did Junko use to force him to watch the killings? It was definitely surveillance caramel. I fucked up. Grappa. Hey, fuck. Hurry up. Let's wrap it up, man. I'm gonna piss myself.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
This time it was broadcast outside the game. The Titty Typhoon, Pog.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Damn! He is Squad
I will
W.
never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
True?
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Okay.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I
Nice.
used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Damn, just a bunch of side characters.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
True.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
True.
You're
I
pretty
agree.
fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Huh. 2 options, yep. Okay.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
I had to have your approval.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, uh-oh. Monkey Giga. Okay.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Oh no,
It's
no,
true that
no,
we fell
no.
for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
True.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
I don't think she gets it. I don't think she knows.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Okay.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's
fuck
all in the
is this
past
song?
now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Okay.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Bukuro.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
It's gotta be the original guy, right? The murderer dude?
Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Yep. A dark deva of destruction.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Punk ass.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yeah, we found it out.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
He was a terrible
If
dude.
I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student
True,
ended up
Hope's
killing
Peak, weird
13
camp.
student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Halt, Hope's Peak.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Dan's game?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hog!
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Weird champ, Hajime.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Make your argument. Damn, dude, my guy's a terrible person then.
Good news, Hajime!
Even more reason to
Even
kill
though
him.
you were mocked for being a reserve course, he had a talent all along! Ultimate!
How can someone from the reserve
It
have such an
sounds
amazing
terrible when you do
talent
this.
like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve corps?
Then Hajime's name is fake.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hina. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
One and the same.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate!
How can someone from have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't
I do not want any...
Could it be created? That might be Izuru.
Huh. I don't know, I'm gonna
Good
truth
news,
bullet this because I
even
don't think
though
any
you
of
were
this
mocked,
works.
he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order
To
to...
hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope?
You fucker!
Damn it!
Well, I ran out of time. Great,
Good
wow.
news, even though...
Wow, good meme. Time's up. Wow, woohoo. Yep, game over.
No matter what happens. we
Wow,
will...
all I have to say is no, and then I don't lose. Wow.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for... He had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve course have such an
Yeah.
amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot...
Could it be created hope?
I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know.
Damn it!
What do I have on my mind? I don't know what the fucking
Good
any of
news,
these are.
Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hina. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created Hope?
That must be it.
Thank you, because I had no fucking clue what the answer was.
Created Hope. Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation
Dude, it's been
plan.
so long I fucking
is
forgot
that?
about everything.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Yup.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
Okay.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
They had no
A plan
talent.
to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
And there it is.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
True.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Damn.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Hope's Peak, weird champions.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm looking at this one diagram here. It looks like they just gave my dude a lobotomy. They just stuck a fucking thing in him and just moved it around.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Bingo.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
Hajime!
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
So basically, somehow the program picked up memories of the person before the thing that Hope's Peak did. That's the guy that's here now, but if I go back to the real world, I'm gonna be the person that afterwards, basically.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Nice. Disappear? Oh no. Ugh! The fuck? This is who I look like? This is what Nagito was talking to? I'm so ugly. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh, really? I don't really understand, but I'm fucking Sephiroth, dude. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Wowie.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Wowie.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
So wait, is she saying that my guy
The one who
uploaded?
uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Just gonna...
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future
True,
Foundation
actually.
wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
But these guys aren't the Future Foundation. They were ex-members.
Once you go back to
Literally
being
in the one
ultimate
email we
despair,
read, they broke off from
the
him.
Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I'm literally gonna piss myself, dude. How long has this trial been?
Fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened
gotta
here
be
will
getting
just
close
end
to
up
the
being a
end, right?
meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Wowie.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for?
For Mikon,
For
Pepe
people
Hands.
you've never met before? For people who don't even
Even though she won't
appreciate
even
you?
come back, Pepe Hands.
Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
I agree.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yep.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Only one I care about.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
No. I wouldn't do that to Mikon.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Imagine having to leave, like, such a big decision, basically the world's future, in the hands of fucking Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, and fucking Akane. Sonya is somewhat competent, but these
Damn
three
it.
stooges?
Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think
you
I'm a
can't
fool,
speed it
but
up.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Yep.
We won't let them do that.
I knew I should have truth bulleted that shit.
This
Fuck.
is all the Future Foundation's fault.
It's not.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
But it wasn't their intention for it to go bad.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Yup.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
The fuck? All because I didn't choose, really?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose.
Wow, I actually got punished for that? Thank God I saved.
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I...
Oh wait, is
why
this
do I
the...
have to be a part of this?
Is this the linear progression anyways? Could I not have actually made a choice?
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Nice, so I made the right choice. Look at that.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
Shut the fuck up, Patchy.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening
Funny
is
thing is,
hopeless.
I would probably expect high school students to make a much more rash decision because I feel like they wouldn't understand the consequences of it.
After all, this
I
is
do
a
not
game,
think these
a
people are
world
quite
where everything
representative of
progresses
actual
with
students.
predetermined harmony.
Or of just their mental
I guess
states.
it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
I'd agree if Mikon was still here, Peppa Hands.
Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Uh-oh, she inverted her colors. She casted the world. Time has stopped. 9 seconds have passed. Wowie, look at this. It's the end of the game. Oh, look, it's all of us.
All right, a game reset.
And with this,
Mikon's
the world
back,
will continue to
yes.
loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Oh,
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
meow.
All right, let's party!
So I can
I'm gonna
shoot here.
showcase my full cooking ability.
Fuck off.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
The background music.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
No.
Ooh, if you get hurt,
Oh! Oh, I'll let you know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Shut up.
After all this time?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the
Nihilism.
world will continue to loop.
Or just the first part of
An
it.
eternal game
Bye,
utopia
Chiaki.
sounds like fun.
Oh, never mind.
All right, a game
Sorry,
reset.
Chiaki.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? I don't know.
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Juko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
What was that
That's not
voice?
it. You guys aren't
part of the game, right?
Oops. My bad. I didn't even know that was a part. The fuck? That wasn't there
And
last
with this,
time.
the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Juko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Fuck. Part of the game.
All right.
And with this, the
Man.
world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's
Yeah,
fine to
do
stay...
I have to
Young
truthful with
master.
that shit?
Yes, there's...
And with
Yoko,
this,
every
Juko...
time I hear your
All right,
fucking
I'm gonna
voice, it's like
showcase my.
nails
Just
on a
leave the BG.
chalkboard.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
I hate that voice.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right, a game.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia...
This world...
Sucks. I mean, it was a little bit okay.
Who are you?
Oh!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Wow, how great.
Isn't that messed up?
The ultimate gamer giving us some advice.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
That's where I need Mike Tyson to come in. Now, Kith.
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Bro, she didn't exist.
You're right, but...
All she risked was some ones and zeros.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
True!
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Damn, she's gonna put my guy on fucking blast.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Wowie.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Where the fuck do you get off talking to me like you know me?
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Clap a hand.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
No.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
She thinks Hajime is able to do anything.
No, 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 no.
Are you kidding me? Hajime's useless.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
She doesn't
if
know.
I do it,
she
things will
doesn't
turn
know.
out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, It's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
He lacks critical info. Oh my god, what the
I have no
fuck?
talent at all.
Yeah, fuck that. Ew, I look like a weird mix between my waifu and my main character. What happened?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
I meant to shoot I'm not Izuru, but sure.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Yep.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Man, none of these are the right option? Fuck you.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by...
I'll wait till the end, yada yada.
Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice... It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the Future Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Fuck. I'll shoot every damn thing in front of me.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Do I have to truth bullet, I guess?
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Fuck.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do, you should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. I mean... I only know nihilism, and nihilism is just like believing in, well, I guess it's really just believing in nothing, so I would assume that's what it means. Or maybe just...
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
But I can create it.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
What?
You should even be able to create the future.
What? It went through, what the fuck?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admire. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine.
See, if you just do...
You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, what?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be There's no way we can be... It's the future foundation. Not mine.
See, if you just do it,
What,
things
do I
will turn
shoot
out. You should
this?
even be able to create the future.
I fucking copied it! Do I just shoot everything?
I have no talent at all.
Oh, I guess I do.
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Shut up.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Where my CSGO skills
It's not
come
like
in.
I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat June. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
Even so.
Even so, I
got a coom.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it!
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
I mean, I liked you, Chiaki, but you were always number 2. I'm sorry. I can't lie to you.
That reminds me.
Where's
I forgot
Mikon?
to say it again.
The memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember.
I gotta pee so fucking bad. If I spam this mouse anymore, I'm gonna fucking piss myself.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh, that hurt.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I shoot
might
a
be
neon
killed by the
bullet.
Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
I had to
Why
hold
everyone
it? That's
died.
gay.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
Future. I didn't mean to click!
I will not even remember
Oh, okay.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Future.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. I've gone Super Saiyan. I'm like Taka in the first game.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future
I'm literally
awaits
Taka.
us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm Taka.
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight
fight for
alongside
my
the future
friends.
that everyone created for me.
Okay, Ike.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Wow, he said the line. Oh god, I fucking kind of was glad this didn't show up.
You despair because you
I
yearn
don't
for
have to do
hope
it.
because you
Oh.
just. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and
I don't
cover
care
it.
what you
Just shut
said.
the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Future.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oops.
Damn it!
Damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Wowie.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll
I guess
never
it's-
let anyone choose again!
I'm closing the game. I'm turning the power off. I'm pulling the plug. Oh god, not this mode again.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru!
What the fuck? Dude,
You
what's
have no
going on?
argument. The future will make you suffer.
Dude, stop.
Just
What is
give up
going on?
already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
I'm actually Chiaki all along. Yeah.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
Shut up.
we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
intro music.
There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
One sec. I gotta turn it up. I'm sorry. Lower your volume.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Wait, actually, I lied here.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder.
Sorry,
I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
You gotta speak louder!
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Okay, we get it, Lord
The
Byron.
one who
Wrap it
shines
up.
that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
No.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has
Imagine
created,
if we never
right?
went through all this and we never questioned anything they said and we just hit the sequence
Then
as soon as they showed up.
there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide.
Sorry for your
There's no
ego,
telling
dude.
how this will play out, but
Take the eye patch off, pussy.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I wonder if he grew up in the real world.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Trust me, we know.
If someone's strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this would be so much cooler if it was characters that I liked.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
See how bad I nuked this case. Ooh, 50. I think I gotta be on every course in this one.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
The New World Order, the Illuminati. Okay, one sec. Oh! Cutscene. Kangaroo. It just saw me! she's back! Oh, she's got the magic stick! Dude! Pull her brain out. Oh, she's gonna slam her face down. Damn! Fucked her ass up. Damn right, he saw me. Right in the eyeball. Oh, never mind. Throw the spirit bomb already. Oh, the jiggle physics. Damn, Junko's like 2 fat elves, 2 games in a row. Wowie.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Imagine feeling bad for Junko. Good meme. My fucking
What was
man.
that just now? Why did Usami appear?
Sorry, this is way too loud now. If it's not the theme, that shit's getting turned down.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
My man, Byakuya.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Fusion, ho!
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
Let's hold our hands and sing Kumbaya.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You might as well say how you feel now, brother, because you won't
You're
have a
so
chance
bad
to.
at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
True.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Yikes, I don't want to remember him.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Cool, can the world collapse already? Now he truly has the no eyes, because now they're red. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? And that concludes the prologue of this game. Are you ready for the real game now? I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Wowie.
Me too. Thank you.
Aw.
I'll never forget about you guys.
Pepe laughed. They
I'll
think a
never
computer can remember.
Ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Good meme. Game over. I lost. No, dude. Wowie. The blinding light. Blinded by the light. Wowie. I got her phone. Sure, I'll save my current progress. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, and sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than yeah, whatever. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Hey!
Apparently
dang
they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
My fucking man.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Bugaroo.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Wowie.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
True.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Econ, Pepe Hands.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
Wait, Makoto never wears suits. The fuck is this? I know they're part of a foundation, but come on, bro.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair.
You glowed up on your outfit,
and they're
but you still
trying to
couldn't fix
create
your
their own
dumb
future.
fucking hairstyle?
Maybe.
Yikes.
For people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
True.
Haven't grown up?
True LW.
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? However,
I didn't mean
what
to skip
comes
that.
next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Gang shit.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
At least you're saying it, not me.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
True, unfortunate. Or fortunate for us.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Don't talk shit about Toko.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Wowie.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Well, I guess he didn't forget then.
My future lies here.
And I guess he didn't disfigure his body that much. Somehow his hair went short again. Day before the future. The epilogue. Wowzers! So wait, is Danganronpa 3, does that not follow like the chronological like storyline? Or does it? Okay, let's skip this. I'm sorry, I don't care about the credits. I got Usami. Wow. Oh god, I bet you island mode is that same dog shit. Is that fucking school mode I played in the last one. Novel. Well, folks, there is one thing I have to say. On the whole, between the two first games, whether or not this is a shock, I liked the first game more. I do not think the second game was bad by any means. But all the characters I liked died very quickly in this game. It was not bad at all, do not get me wrong, but I agree, Hajime's definitely a better protagonist than Makoto. I 100% agree with that. I think I literally said that about an hour into the game. But man, I think the biggest thing with this is that there wasn't a lot of very, like, there wasn't a lot of very complex characters. There was a lot of characters that kind of just felt like one-track mind, like, memes. Like, I mean, Nekomaru yelling constantly and talking about shits. Fucking Ibuki being, like, brain damaged at all times. I don't know, like, I feel like the character arcs of the characters in the first game were a lot more... I don't want to say developed, but I guess that is the word I would use. Maybe it's because the first game, I felt like it was more of a, like, this is the thing, as much as I think Nagito, as far as, like, whether I like him or not, I think he's, like, not bad in the sense that he was badly written, because he was a very well-written character. I totally understand his thought process. He probably had one of the better arcs of all the characters in the game, but as far as, like, putting myself in the main character's eyes, Nagito's a dickhead. Yeah, I think the only thing that would have, like, the one thing that would have made this game a lot better, like, don't get me wrong, the one thing this game did way better, the cases in this game were way more interesting. Like, they were more complex, cooler stuff happened in them, there was more thinking to them, they were harder, I would say, in general. The first game, it kind of felt like after, like, honestly, the first case was only hard because I had never touched the fucking game. That shit was like hard because I didn't know what I was doing. The second case I think was kind of the same, but after that it was kind of smooth sailing. But holy fuck, in this game, like I already came in knowing what most of these game modes were. I think most of the mini games were less frustrating, which I think was the only fault of the first game that I really didn't like. Was a lot of the game modes felt super clunky, but maybe that's expected. It's the first game in the series. But yeah, like the Funhouse arc in this game, like holy fuck, that's like one of the most 9-head fucking arcs they ever had. That's so crazy. That's probably my favorite like murder, I guess, that's happened, man. It was so complex. It was so cool. Mikon's was actually really cool too. I mean, I am simping for her a little bit, but the whole bait and switch about where it was being recorded and the fact that she killed Hiyoko just makes it beautiful. I'm not even really sure how I feel about the setting of this game. I think I don't even know how to describe this. I think the first game to me almost felt like more of a... See, it's weird to say this. The first game was more of a mysterious game in general. Like, I didn't really care about the island. Like, the cool thing with the school was that because you had no prior knowledge, it was really a confusing, like, atmosphere that was going on. Like, you didn't know why the fuck anybody was there. The way they bait you in right away with Sayaka, like, basically, like, reverse simping for you because she wanted to fucking kill you, like, that was a pretty harsh wake up. And the one thing that I like compared to Nagito in this game is Togami had kind of like a redemption arc towards the end where he went away from being kind of a dickhead and he kind of got put in his place a little bit and he became really likable. And I guess the other benefit of the first game was that I really liked Kyoko right off the bat. And because I liked Kyoko, it means, you know, one of the characters that ends up living all the way to the end of the game, who was one of the more important characters, was a character that I liked, which obviously will help me like the game more. This game definitely had really cool characters though. Is there a way I can look at the character list? I'll just open up one of the saves here and I'll look at the list. I don't even know if there's a spot. I could just Google it. Let me just open it up. I'll open up a list on Google. Okay. So let me... Yeah, okay, so here we go. So I'll go down the list here of what I think about the characters. Akane. To me, she just seems like a fucking like a worse version of Hina. And I thought Hina was already like a stupid character, but at least Hina kind of had like a... I mean, they even look the same. I don't know, she was just stupid the whole fucking game. She didn't contribute anything. I thought she was gonna be a person that got killed. I won't include people from the last game. Chiaki, really good character, one of the better characters in the game. Fuyuhiko kind of pissed me off because, I don't know. Like, I don't understand, I guess, yeah, I get what you're saying with that. It's just that even Hina in the first game, who clearly was not a smart person either, she at least tried to be helpful. I don't know, Akane the whole time was like, let me fight him! And it was like, okay, we get it. Fuyuhiko, I don't know, I just didn't like him. Just kind of an annoying fuck. Gundam, absolute S tier character. Holy fuck. What a man. Powerful gay energy. Hiyoko, literally the worst character in the game. I was joyous when she died. I made a promise. Let me actually check this right now. I haven't really looked because I didn't want to search up characters' names. But I did promise that whoever killed Hiyoko, I'd buy a poster of. So I'll have to keep true to my promise. I could not stand Hiyoko, man. Holy fuck, she was annoying. You know what? I think that was the biggest downfall of all the characters in this game in general. A lot of them were very straightforward, like one-track mind characters. I don't know how to describe it. Like, they all had like a gimmick that they had. Hyoko's was just being like a fucking bitch and crying over everything. Teru's was being a pervert. Kazuichi's was being a simp. Mikan, as much as I liked her, hers was just that she was like always being shy, I guess. I don't know, like a lot of them just kind of had like that one thing about them that kind of made it hard to like look at them as a character, I guess, which I think the first game did a little bit better. Plus, I know that the amount of yeah, I thought Hiyoko was gonna have a change after Mahiru died. I really did. I thought that she was gonna have some turnaround, and she did not at all, which was kind of. Let me turn the game down. This shit's too loud. Like, I kind of expected her to have a little bit of a change of heart, but then she like actually got worse and just excused Mahiru's death for being even more of a douchebag. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a visual novel. The characters are the entire game, so if you don't like certain characters, it'll reduce your enjoyment of the game. And don't get me wrong, I did not dislike the game. So, like, absolutely not. It's still a really good game. I just think I like the first one more. We'll have to see with the third one. I've heard the third one has branching story. So we'll see what happens with that. Is the third one also, like, kind of long? Or no? So I feel like I've heard people say the third one's shorter than the first two, but obviously, if you play through on one path, that might be why. Search this up here. Ultimate Despair Girls. UDG, what is this? Oh, it's lore content, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna play through it anyways. I'm assuming it's a continuation of the story. Makoto's sister? Oh. Teams up with Toko. Huh. Oh, this is like an actual... Oh, I see what this game is like. Well, I'm guessing that Danganronpa 3 is just the continuation. I bought them all in a pack. I sold some shitty ass CS:GO skins to buy all three of the games in a pack. So I mean, I'll just end up playing Danganronpa 3 anyways. So I'll start that tomorrow, I guess. Plus, this game's also more recent, I believe. I think Danganronpa 3 is a much more recent game. I know all the games were released on Steam after, or at least the first two, I did watch the first 3 episodes of the Danganronpa 1 anime. I haven't really touched the anime otherwise. The only thing with the anime, at least with the first season, was that because they crammed it into so many few episodes, holy fuck, dude. DR1 anime was so badly paced, and I only watched 3 episodes. So much shit happened and so much stuff was omitted because I'm assuming they wanted to keep it all in like one block in one season. But it was pretty rough. I didn't continue with it, but I mean, I'll probably end up finishing it sometime. So which of the Danganronpa, like, which ones have animes? So only the first one has... DR3 is anime only, okay. So I mean, obviously there's a difference between the game and the anime then. So how does the anthology go? Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2. I don't really care about the lore other side game that's in between the two. So then there's an anime that continues the main story. So the novel is totally separate, or the game is totally separate, or am I misunderstanding this? Let me close this game too. I don't know why I still got this open. Let me just turn on some music here for like the 5 minutes I'll still be on. So that's the anthology. So the game is at the... So the third game is at the end of everything else. Okay. Is there a lot of ground that's covered in the two? Like in the Despair and Future arc? I'm guessing so. I mean, the Despair arc, maybe not so much, it'd be more lore, but the Future arc, if it bridges the two games, would probably have a lot. Okay. Additional characters, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just searched it up. I'm gonna avoid any... Okay, so yeah, so it says that Danganronpa V3 takes place after the Danganronpa 3 anime. Okay, well, I guess that means that... I guess that means I won't be starting the fucking game tomorrow. How many episodes is the anime? Or is it like OVAs? Search this up here on Mal. Dang it. 24 combined? Okay. Yeah, and there's some specials here, but I don't really care. Okay, so I see the Despair arc here. Yeah, it's 11 episodes. Sequel. This is the Future arc. Wow, super mixed fucking reviews. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's 23 episodes total. 11 for the Despair arc. 12 for the Hope. Okay. Huh. yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now anyways, so thanks for sticking around. You guys stuck around for a long fucking time today. This is an 11-hour fucking stream. But way too fucking long. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, that's gonna ixnay my fucking plans that I had for starting the game tomorrow. I don't know. I'll post something in the Discord. You can join the Discord I have a panel for it down there. Yeah, I'll have to make a change of plans. I'll figure it out when I'm not fucking beat tired. But have a good day, have a good sleep, and we'll catch up next time. I'll post something in the Discord. Peace out, have a good night. Or day, wherever you are in the world. I guess it's more day for all of us. It's 6 a.m. for me, so it's definitely day. Okay, goodbye.